Alright, just make sure that sounds working. We're good. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome back. Pretend to be shocked. More Trails of Cold Steel. Alright, yeah, without further ado, let's start. So I did just take a nap, so I'm hoping that we'll get our like normal 6 hours. Saying normal in 6 hours doesn't seem like normal, but you know, for us apparently that's
turn.
how it is. So anyway, let's just get started. Hopefully everyone's doing good. I don't know if we'll try that new tomorrow morning. If I wake up on time, we'll try that new gacha that I'm looking at right now. Neverness to Everness, apparently. At least I saw people saying it's good, but we'll see. No, it's either we play that tomorrow morning if I wake up on time, or we play this. But we'll see. Based on how we do today, like, I guess I'll kind of gauge how much how much streams we need left. Because again, we have until next Wednesday, I think, to beat this. So I think if we do have time, we'll probably just play it tomorrow morning or play it tomorrow night. Anything. Anyway. So this is the Rural Institute of Technology. We had a request from somewhere here. It's a famous university and research institute. Lots of the country's brightest technicians studied here. And a lot of them got scooped up by the Reinford Company after graduation. Or a lot of them get scooped up. They offered George pretty sweet deals and encouraged him to apply after he graduates. Bill, because the Oracle Blade was originally being researched here too. I think George has mentioned that before. Sounds like they've got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go on in. Right. Alrighty. Okay, we don't have to go to the front desk. We're just oh. Maybe I could just look for the lift. Also, this is small. Hold on. This big building. That's all I can explore. I'm really able to go into here. All right. Well, I can't complain, I guess. Barato. Oh, just know these uniforms. You're all students, aren't you? They're kind of familiar, too. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Are you the Rato who sent in a request for us? Ah, so you're the students from Thor's. Of course. No wonder your uniform looks so familiar. That's the academy George goes to. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy about leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. It figures George would have connections here. Still, going out on a limb, guess that gonna go out on a limb, guess that if you're worrying about how well we clean up in a fight, it must be a dangerous job. Kinda, yeah. But that's not what I'd like you to do. You've heard of Professor Schmidt, right? The name does sound familiar, yeah. Professor G. Schmidt, I believe. Was he like one of the big I don't remember how many good science students of Epstein there are, but I think he's one of them. Or he worked together with him. Ah, here we go. See, look at me knowing my lore from all the games we played. He was one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein, the father of the Orbital Revolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed in Epstein's footsteps.
Hey, yo!
I meant to do this, but that works too. And his work helped popularize orbits. Indeed, he's generally spoken of as something of a living legend. Professor Epstein also had two other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Alright, now if you told me Professor Hamilton, I wouldn't have a clue. I just remember the other one. And Professor Russell. So their names tend to crowd together quite often in oral sciences. Yeah, I doubt there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those three and their work. Besides that, though, if I'm remembering right, Professor Schmidt also serves as president of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Huh, you don't say. I wasn't aware of what he was doing these days. Yeah, he's continuing his research here at the Institute. It can be pretty difficult to deal with at the best of times, though, so he doesn't really do public appearances these days. Gotta say, he seemed pretty well informed. Is he an acquaintance of yours, Elisa? Not as such, but he's apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. It's just the orbital technology the professor brought back to the empire that the Reinhardt Company grew so large. At least that's what I've been told. So that's why the empire's largest company hit the big time, huh? So you're Chairman Narina's daughter, huh? Tech must run in the Reinford blood. You might not know, but the professor's been involved in the development of the Arctune and the orbital staves too. Whoa, seriously? I did have a feeling that might be the case. The tech used in the ARCS unit seems more advanced than anything I've seen in the standard issue battle orchestrated by the Foundation. It sounds like the only person who could make something like that would be this professor, then. That's more like a wizard by the minute. The reason I started with this little history lesson is because the request comes from Professor Schmidt himself. I was one of his assistants, so I put in the request on his behalf. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking your ear off, so let's move on to explaining what it is that I'd like you to do. Or talking my ear off, to be honest. By all means. Okay then, I want you to enter the Saxon iron mine. And bring back a small quantity of a mine. Why gotta be minor, dude? And bring a small quantity of a minor metal called linium. It's a minor metal. It's a category of rare metals often used in technological development. But I've never heard of linium. I'm not surprised. It's not especially well known even for a minor metal. However, it's got some exciting potential applications in a new airship engine that's currently in development. That'd be quite the mechanical coup. Kind of makes me think of the Courageous. Oh, it's actually related to that, as chance would have it. In addition to the Rhineford Company, both the Foundation and ZCF were involved in the development of the Courageous. Our university is participating too, which can gain access to all sorts of new technology as a result. Right now, we're working day and night. What? To see if we can push what's possible in an airship engine. Okay, so now we know why you guys want the linium for. But why us? Well, extremely small quantities of linium have been extracted from one of our mine's tunnels. But a few years ago, dangerous monsters started taking up residence right in that very tunnel. In the end, it doesn't even matter. It had to be sealed off before it could obtain a large enough sample to run tests on. That story does sound familiar, now that I think about it. If the ore doesn't have any proven applications, it won't be easy to get permission to access that tunnel. That's where we stand at present. If the professor were to petition the army, there's a possibility that he'd go and secure the necessary sample. But like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. He doesn't want to ask anyone for assistance, not even the army. Sounds like a royal pain in the ass. I can't say I'm not concerned about those purported monsters in the mine, but if we can make a contribution to the advancement of science, we might even see selenium pop up in the textbook someday. Yeah, I think we should help him out. I do know the mine chief, so if he explains why we want to head into that tunnel, I'm sure he'll listen. Oh, really? That'd be a huge help. Still, it's an older tunnel, and I doubt it's been retrofitted to the most modern safety standards. Make sure you're really careful when you go in there. Of course, caution is the best kind of caution. To get to the mine, we'll need to leave the town towards the eastern exit on the lower level and take the mountain path north. Okay, let's get going. Did I not notice that there was like eastern exit on the lower level? I think I only noticed like the exit on the upper level. There it goes. Alright, I'm gonna follow that thing. So the wrong way again. Oh, God, that actually scared me. Joker? Yo, for Persona 5 Legend? What was the name, bud? You know, it's like, actually, it's from DC, and I'm unsubbing. I'm unfollowing you, actually. This way leads to Rower Airport. I can't see that being an important part of our field study, though. How did I notice this section here? That just looks like a Mario 64 painting that I'm going to have to jump into. Oh, as you can see, our flavor of the night again is doggy style. I'm almost done with the caffeinated one. I think I have like maybe like 2 more streams worth. Then it'll change eventually. And then I'll open the caffeine free one someday. Anyway. Whoa, this mountain pass looks kind of dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief, nobody's letting anyone have to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling pushed. There's a freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we just use that? Oh, come on. We're students, not train hopping vagabonds. Just think of this as another part of our training. Please, line up, little guys. Well, you know, if it's called training, why can't we take the train? Looks like there's some wildlife on this path that might be dangerous, so let's be careful as we go. Roger that. The wildlife schmildlife. Oh, what the hell? What the heck is this?
Bring it on!
A lamp spider or something? Or a lantern spider? Lamp or lantern spider? Bomb spider, you know?
Second form! Damn!
You know, this game's defensive. This explodes. I wouldn't be surprised if we have not seen an enemy that does that yet.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
You know, as I say that, I realize that is true. We have not seen an enemy that explodes yet. And let's keep it that way. And before we get to that mine, every single enemy explodes and I die. Same as you.
Well, shall we begin?
Go!
Cryon bit? Did we hit 4? Did we hit 4 with this one?
Second form! Damn!
It's my turn. Go!
Go!
This is it for you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Alrighty. The heck is that? Oh, it's like a praying mantis. Haven't seen this in a while.
Bring it on! Here we go!
I mean, regardless, it's dead. Okay, we hit 3 there. We hit. If let's just like push back a bit. I think we hit. So we hit 4 here. We barely. So I like how this one's not even like. I can't complain because usually it's the other way around where it's like they're in the circle and it's not getting hit. This one's not even in the circle when we're hitting it. We all
Second
take
form! Damn!
it. You know, I'll also.
Okay.
Man, Lloyd, Lloyd, Rain, you really missed. Lloyd, I'm sorry for the slander. I know. I keep calling you. I keep saying.
Here we go.
Keep saying your name whenever someone misses.
Got it.
Gotcha!
Right.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
My turn.
Does this thing got like some kind of vision spot? How do we miss?
Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Done.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks. A+ outcome.
Okay. What the heck?
Dangerous foe.
All right. Well,
Stay
let's
on
just
guard.
Be
All
careful,
right,
this
never
one
mind.
looks strong.
Go!
You know what I think about it? I think
Second
it's dead.
form! Damn!
All right, we're gone. Oh my God, Reen, why?
Elisa!
Okay.
All right, there we go. It worked out.
Fire.
This is a very majestic looking
I'll
owl.
do it.
Dancing owl. I mean, I wouldn't call that dancing. A long ass tail, though.
Now.
Gotcha!
You're pretty good.
Wouldn't stand a chance against you, though.
I did it! I did it!
All right.
Wow,
This
you can
tree
see
is
all
just
of
there.
where we're spread out
It
from
just
here.
seems, it just seems like it's just there.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front. Spike treasure.
Petrify. Well, that's like kind of anticlimactic. It was like just it seems like, you know, we've had Petrify before, and it's like, oh yeah, here we go, have another one. I mean, Petrify is pretty good as a status condition, but it's like, I learned something else, but I guess beggars can't be choosers.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Go! Second form! Damn!
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Go!
This is it for you.
Noise.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Great!
Alright. Let's do this. Oops. Rock step it, fire step it. Rock step it.
It's a treasure chest.
Doink. Clayom Solarion? Solarion. Oh, that was that one broken spell, right? Or like the I guess the best spell for Mirage, I think? Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, here. Annihilates all foes with a beam of magical energy. I mean, I kind of want to see it, like, in action, so I guess we'll switch EP2 out. Back off.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn! The second form! Damn!
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Alright. Wait. Hero ball. Or Terror ball. Battle scope. Charge. Dancing owl.
Hostile spotted. Beginning
My
combat.
turn!
Let's see. Put this back one up. They're all spread out too much.
Second
These
form!
two.
Damn!
It's my turn.
You know, at least can I? 535 EP. What the hell? I mean, I know for the owls was 459. What the hell is that too? Oh my god. Dude, you're just gonna cast like one spell and just be like, okay, yeah, I need mana again. Holy cow.
My turn. Here we go. Got it.
Gotcha!
You're pretty good.
Wouldn't stand a chance against you, though.
Sorry. Fix this. Don't fall. Sorry. Sorry, whenever I like have my wire like for my headset, I always have to move it a bit to the side. So I'm not like nudging it. That's from my eye. Okay. That's 3-5.
A train track.
Where? Oh,
That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
mine.
Hostile spotted.
Go! The second form! Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
The ring, do I still have that one? Okay. This, I think, with the way we're doing now, I don't think we'll need it too much anymore. Let's switch this out. Let's see what I can add instead. Attack 1. Fire Bell, Hellfire, Saku. Kind of one of these instead. Switch to this. See if I have. Well, I doubt there's anything here that raises strength by 20. This is 13. I think that's a good trade-off, though. More status is looked on for the last 2 more turns. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. You know, the day that stops is the day I, like, you know, I don't know. I just find it so annoying that it just happened all of a sudden. Like, it still hasn't, like, let up. Try this.
It's a treasure chest!
Black Bell. Now there's Crossbell, Peak mention.
Hostile spotted.
Here we go.
So I'm gonna be like, on my day off, I'm gonna personally pay like 18 to be like, behind my dad's back and be like, yeah, here, I'll pay for this.
Second form. Damn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Okay, good talk. Yeah, I'm really hoping the second game doesn't have this like stuttering problem at some points. Like,
Man, you city slickers need to toughen up. Left, right, left, right.
Come at!
but there's one
Here we
thing that
go.
scares me, especially in a game that does not have an autosave function. It's that.
Second form. Damn.
Really fun, dude.
Okay.
My turn. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package. Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Chaos trigger. Ours of pure insanity.
I did it.
Do you know what? Speaking of rain, hold on. I think I can get rid of this now too, and switch this to something better. It's delay, prevents faint. Delay vanish. Set mute. Dude, I'm about to put this on you. With how much you're missing rain. Let's see, hold on. Who has, this, you can probably have a better one. Hold on. It's okay, actually. Oh, no, I want to keep this on, both of these. Let's stack that evasion on feet. Oh. Now, Crow, why didn't you say anything? Look, I don't don't know what to really give you, so there we go. Let's see here. Guess I'll do.
That's what I call a chest.
Enemy sighted! Here we go! Second form, scale!
My turn. Got it.
Gotcha!
You're pretty good.
Wouldn't stand a chance against you, though.
All right!
So my one issue is, hold up, where's Fee? So how close does Fee need to be to counterattack? Because I feel like she never counterattacks when she dodges. Breaker. What is this? Section iron one. This is a very clear looking sign, and as far as this doesn't look pixelated. Mason guard range. Okay. Well, let's go the wrong way first. And then I realized the game's gonna be like, actually, we need to go to the mine instead. Let's not go here yet.
Second form, gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Done.
Bolt cyclone. This releases the Isengard range. I can't think of a reason for us to go any farther. Let's say focus on the field study. If you say so, the best weapon in the game's over there. Probably. Oh, really?
That one looks annoying. Watch out. This
See,
one's
you haven't
dangerous.
talked.
Here we
This
go.
way. Let's change it up. Let's do this.
Burn
Misses.
to ash! Ha!
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Ooh, there's one we like to see. Let's have to get in it.
All right, if you want to fight.
Here we go!
Oh, that's gonna get in there, right?
Second form, gale!
Boom, bam.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I spied treasure. Hostile spotted. Beginning
So I was
combat.
thinking about
I'll
this like
handle it.
earlier today. While I was at work, and it's like when people come to watch a stream, why do they feel obligated to give like advice, like, or I guess backseat, I guess. Like, what's the point? Like I guess you feel is it because they feel like they're being helpful or something by doing that? I don't know. I was thinking about it. I'm like you just don't want to watch. Like if you ask, sure, but like just out of nowhere, I'm like, well, like why?
1, 2. Now.
Gotcha.
My turn.
You know what I was thinking about it is because I was thinking about like when someone the other day was like, "Oh, how are you building a rain?" I'm like, I don't know. It's my first time playing this game. Like, they're like, "Oh, you should probably figure that out before like these are." Which I was like, it's like, okay, cool, thanks, but it's like I like in the nicest way possible. It's like I really, you know. And then they go on. Well, not this person went on saying anything, but like afterwards, some people were like, "Oh, you're playing the game wrong." It's like, okay, I'm playing the game wrong, but are you playing the game right now? I don't think so.
Second form, Gale!
Leave it to me.
But I don't know. It sounds like it's like you'll find it entertaining to play the game like how you want to play. And it's like, okay, then just you play the game. Then I don't know what to tell you.
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch.
It's my turn.
Like unless I'm like ever asked for help, like it seems like just like why. At least a good job, dude. This guy it is.
Here we go.
My turn!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going. I did it!
Prop gem. Brahma Bull? Isn't that Dwayne Johnson? Yeah, let's go to that quick thing report. Let's see what this does. Damn. No, god damn, actually, more than damn. Like, that gives 80. What the hell? Jeez. I mean, that makes it better than that thing, because that doesn't give us any stats. And this one's just like, oh yeah, I have the best like Mirage Smoldian plus 80 magic power, pretty much.
Let's get this over with.
But yeah, back to that backseating thing, or like giving like unsolicited advice. It kind of is. I guess in a way, it's like probably trying to show off more like I guess good at the game or something. It's like
That's that. Let's keep moving.
like I'm okay. Or then people that like not that I've had this yet, which I'm surprised that I haven't had it yet, where someone comes in and says, "Oh, you're playing this game on easy, aren't you?" I'm like, okay, yeah. I mean, I already have a reason for playing it, so I don't give a damn. Like,
This is a
what
pretty
someone
nice
says,
view.
But whenever it happens, I'll be like,
Actually, I didn't even know about this place.
or it's like, I don't find it entertaining if you're playing it on easy. You should play it on hard. And it's like, okay, if you don't find it entertaining, then get out of here. I guess I don't know what to tell you. Whoa. Unbelievable. What kind of mine is this? Or is even the mine, like, doesn't look like it. Yet. Yeah, I want to show you. Like, yeah, pretty much. Key surprise, I take it. Welcome to the Section Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built an empire. It's huge, pause. I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of the mountain path. Even from where we're standing now, the structures are they're tens of arc tall. The cranes and docks are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. I guess we'll see where that freight line we passed through on the way here goes. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Hey, yo!
Is mine managed by the Marcus too? The mine itself is actually owned by House Ormond, which means it's officially under the control of the Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined. Then the war's processed by running towards ironworks and shipped all over the Empire. See, it's a smart move in the sense that it prevents a cat. know, this game always helps me improve my vocabulary with these words I've never seen before. Why did he just throw out a French word out of nowhere? I can't even say that. I tried listening to how they pronounce it, cat or whatever. Oh wait, here we go. Cadre. Okay, this is cadre. Well, the first thing I typed was when I searched Google is they just put up Google Translate. Anyway, whatever cadre is. If it's a cadre, nobles were holding a knock on the guard here. It sounds like this place has a history of complicated politics all its own. Well, how about it? Should we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah, we need to tell the mine chief about the research request. Cade. Cade. She looks to the entrance from here. Huh? What's that car? It looks awfully familiar. I have to guess it's going to the R&P's here because we saw in the capital. That's what I was thinking. It's Claire's problem somewhere, maybe. You're right. What the heck are the Morello military police doing all the way out here? Policing the railway? It's like your standard patrol, at least. Allow me to find out for sure. Just head inside. And inside we shall head. Right, I mean, chop chop. What is this? You a tourist or something? Are you a tourist? You a tourist? You a tourist? Get permission if you want to enter the mine. Can't let you in without it. This here's the backbone of the Empire, after all. Can't send anyone want to run off the streets. Actually, I have the daughter of the Reinberg company with us, so I can go in. Inside we shall... we shall... Okay. Hey, listen, if they're out heading inside there, yeah, I'm going. Yo, here we go. This right here is me when I hear that there's head inside. Well, thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us. Sure, take care on your way out. Dude, this Conquest? Do you want dropping sloppy Tommy shorts? Looks like the railway military police really are here. Why do they come out to our mine? Fine. I'm so lonely. Where are you kids? What are you doing here? Is it good to see you again, Rudolph? Well, no, this is little Lisa. It's been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you... Oh, looks like you brought some friends this time, too. Actually, we're... not friends? What? Ah, so you're the group from the military academy. I heard you were scheduled to come, boss, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Oh, no trouble at all. The doors of section are always open for little Lisa. Though I suppose you're not so little anymore. You've really grown up since I last saw you. Is that young fellow with the black hair your sweetheart? Of course not. We're just classmates. Yeah, what she said. Rain, is there something you've been keeping from us? Hey man, I was expecting you to know the foreman. Well, grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young. Yeah, the chief was always really nice. You've got some friends in high places. Well, Gwen was always good to us miners. But the chairman is such a huge company, he was always so easy to get along with. I talk with him like a friend. I know what you mean. Oh, come to think of it, you all go to Thor, so you must know Angelica Rockner, right? How's she doing? Huh? So you know Angelica too? That I do. Used to work here as a part-timer after all. Say what? Daughter of one of the 4 great houses working in a mine? Yeah, she's Marcus Rockner's daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation. She never mentioned it back when she started here, and she picked up the work in no time. Put in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners too. You don't see too many gals out there like her. I hardly believe it, and yet somehow I can. Well, it sounds just like her. There's nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have him over. They'll have him head over heels for him before I get a chance. He sounds less like a noble by the minute. Well, it takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, I kinda miss those days, though. Reinhardt's current chairman, she's a sharp lady and quite a looker, too. She's none too friendly. That's my mom you're talking about. Never shows her face around here, and considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. I beg your pardon, didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Lisa. Hope you can forgive me. No, it's alright, really. I might be her daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company board. So. Oh, by the way, what were the railway military police doing here? Oh, those guys? They've been dropping by quite a bit lately, asking some questions about our operations. Today, they were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. That seems like an odd question, even for the RMP. Why do they have a need for information like that? I don't know, but it sounds more than a little fishy. Yeah, I'm not even sure what it was they were trying to figure out. Anyway, I'm guessing that's not the reason you trekked all the way out here. Oh, right. Whoops, I can't believe we almost let it slip our mind. Actually, there's something we were hoping you'd help us with. We explained the request to retrieve an ore sample from the sealed mine staff on behalf of Professor Schmidt. So how's your business, is it? I do recall a metal like that being found in those old tunnels, but we sealed that shaft out quite a while back. It's a dangerous monster site to make that place its haunt. Sounds like you already know that much, though. You really certain you want to head in there? Yeah, that's the plan anyway. We don't normally ask to do this, but it's part of our field study. Monsters on field studies are one of our specialties. Alright then. You look like you can handle yourselves in a tussle, I'll admit. I suppose you'll be able to hold your own against whatever's in there. Mine shaft key. Let's open the door to the mine shaft. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. If you keep on this way ahead, and head east at the junction, you'll see the entrance to the sealed mine shaft. It bears repeating. Be careful in there. No one's been inside for years now. We will. Alright, let's mosey. Did I take a left? Or to a right, I mean? Doors are locked. Not with that attitude. These tunnels really are gloomy. Well, we are in an abandoned mine shaft. What are you expecting? Confetti and parades? We'd stay on guard for the monsters too. It's obviously dangerous enough to seal off the entire tunnel. Yeah, caution is our first priority here. Alright, let's see if we can find some of this lineage. Stay on your guard. We don't know what might find us here. Roger. Wilco. Roger Wilco. Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh, well, not too bad. Just loops around.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure
What
chest.
the heck is that?
Let's get this over
Here we
with.
go.
Alright, turtle bug. Hey, why are you positioned so like horribly? Alright, well.
Second form. Damn!
All right.
Alright. Chaos Trooper.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Yeah, okay, you know, I was gonna be impressed and then you missed.
Okay,
Fuck, bro.
done. But we can't relax yet.
Great!
So how much are we betting that, like, Crow has the same whatever, like, power
Yeah,
Green
more
has?
of that. Thanks.
And I'm only saying that just because it's a hair and eye color.
An A+ outcome.
Purgatory Flame. See, but it doesn't give a stat, so it's not. We'll probably find a better one later on. Oh, damn!
Bring it
Oh,
on.
not the inflation art bad.
My turn.
I mean, the deviant art bad. My bad. Metal bad.
Second form. Damn!
Chomp.
That's
the end
that.
of the
Let's keep
battle.
moving.
All right.
form.
within range of
Gale!
each other.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Let's do fat chompers. They're chonky. Chonky boys. What was it? What we're saying the other day? That's that inflation art. Well, I haven't seen anything given that fits the description we were given. They said they'd only found small amounts of it back before this tunnel was sealed. Shall I keep looking? We should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. What the fuck? First of all, how did that thing roar? Ah, what's that? That must be the monster we warned about. It's decided to come out and greet us after all. But you're not worried for a fact.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. I'll handle it.
But why did it roar? Like, how, imagine seeing a mushroom just hearing rah. What's going on? What's up with that? Gold fungus.
My turn.
This is what toe fungus looks like to your skin cells. Ew. Brother, ew.
This one's got your name on it.
Girls fencing action.
Hope you like it. Go get him. Let's do this.
No,
Leave it to me.
Be flat.
Now's our chance.
And not maybe.
I got you.
You're finished. Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Teamwork, fuck yeah.
Nicely done. Done.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks. I did it.
Glad that's over. Dude, that's what SpongeBob said when he was the Quickster and he was on fire and then he kept running and then the fire wore out. Exactly. It's just like, that's just always a good way to just give me my drink break so y'all don't hear me opening my my cup. That's been, oh. Okay, anyway. Still, that's mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah, let's get this back to the Institute of Technology. Are you gonna teleport me back there? I guess you could. Let's say goodbye to the chief on our way out if you have the chance. If you get the chance. Okay, you did, which is fine too. Oh, actually, I didn't even realize there's not much. There's nothing else to explore here. What the heck? No, that can't be right. So that's what I heard, apparently. Which to me doesn't make sense.
Bring it on!
Why does it have the brownie batter in it?
Here we go. Now.
I mean, I ain't complaining. It's probably good as hell, but like...
It's over.
Here we go. Second form. Gale!
Oh.
It's my
Oh,
turn.
I guess that is true.
Is everyone okay?
But you know, to be fair, if you think about it, keto ice cream is just the vanilla ice cream. Sorry, that sounds like I'm gonna trigger a lot of people. It's really just vanilla ice cream with keto bits inside.
All right.
But also, it's just they're just adding like a different add-ins, I guess, or different like toppings to their or mix-ins to their like special limited frosties or like
Bring it on.
waxes.
Okay.
Like the Pop Tarts one has like the strawberry
Go!
like sauce in it, and then I think Pop Tarts.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
What do we got here? Well, it's blocked. Doors are locked. Hey, Lisa, what's behind these doors? I'm not even sure, honestly. This tunnel seems to have been excavated pretty recently. That's what I'm saying. And that's the thing we need to worry about, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like cookie ice cream. I mean, I like mostly any ice cream because I'm fat, but you know. Can I take the train back? Answer that is a no, probably. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to say bye to the chief. Was he in here? Oh, there he is. Oh, listen, you're able to get your medal sample. Let's see. Did you guess that Woods Grand Owner and her friends would be up to the task? I'm still walking the park with having to fight off that monster. Well, you did good work nonetheless. Monster fighting and all. Make sure you get to that Institute of Technology, alright? Make sure you get that to that Institute of Technology, alright? Oh, the question is, how much did it cost you? Because Wendy's lately with their new stuff that they release, it was like expensive. Like their chicken tenders are like, I haven't bought them, but I've been watching like videos because you know I'm fat and I watch food videos. While I have to eat while I'm eating, so like the one guy said they were like $7 for like 3 of them. Although you know what's the craziest thing about oh never mind. I was about to say like McDonald's brought back their chicken selects, which I guess is technically true because they brought back what's their thing now, like the McCrispy strips, which are not the same.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Not that I've had them, but I've seen what they look like. I'm like, yeah, it's not that. Those aren't my chicken selects. I don't remember when they also had wings. I think they were called like Mighty. Were they like Mighty Wings or something like that? Either way, they were pretty good. $4, jeez. Oh, okay. So that's not too bad. Before, well, not too bad for what you paid, but like $4 was kind of steep a little bit. And that was the smallest one. Jeez. Okay, now putting it that perspective, like, okay, it kind of is expensive, but the smallest one. Yes, I like going down the wrong side of the escalator. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's true. And then, like, with Chili's, though, if you get that 3 from me, it's already, like, the same price. Or it's the same price for, like, better quality food. Which is insane to think about. Although I will say, if they lower the prices of their triple dipper, it'd be better, because that thing's like $18. Oh, did you manage to find any Linium? Sure did. Here you go. We're gonna hand it over the Linium. Thanks. This is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. There should be plenty to serve as a research sample. It's such a good deal. Just compared to all the fast food prices nowadays, like, I don't know any other fast food places, but, like, I don't know, like, the best, like, price fast food places that has, like, a deal that good. I'd honestly say probably Wendy's if you get, like, the biggie bag, but I don't know anything else. Like, McDonald's is overpriced. Burger King I haven't been to a while. Actually, no, I haven't been to Burger King for a while, but I know their Whopper's, like, expensive, too, for some reason. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Of course, if you actually went in and cleared the monsters out there, I'm sure you could get plenty more. I guess Taco Bell usually is, like, cheap. At least Taco Bell, I think, is the only place that has, like, a good value menu. Can we bring those back, by the way? Like, I miss going to McDonald's and having, like, a dollar menu. Like, it's crazy that we'll never see those days again. Like we were born in a good time when we could, like, at least witness that. and experience that in our lives. Or it'd be better to be born and not knowing what that was. Anyway, that's something we can consider after we've proved this is a viable material. That's all part of the research. And this is Professor Schmidt we're talking about. I'm sure he'll deliver some kind of interesting result. I was honored to have been able to aid the professor's research. It was a pretty rough job, though. Thanks, I'm grateful for all your help. I'd like you to take these as a reward. Nice. Thank you very much. Anyways, back to work for me now. Good luck with your field study. Thank you. Glad we could help out. We'll be our own first 4 cents. Mining a minor metal. I think that's everything we have to do. I guess we're gonna get our, like... Oh, we're done here after we exit the... Yep, there we go. Looks like the sun's starting to set already. That took longer than I expected. I'm not surprised. That was a hard day's work, even by our standards. Okay, well, at least we were able to finish all the requests, and that's what really matters. Now let's head back home and wait for my mother. You said it. That one seemed awfully cheerful. What's wrong? There's something going on over there. Although all this talk about food is gonna get me hungry, and I didn't eat anything for dinner. So, oh, it looks something's out of the ordinary. It sounds like it's coming from the closet on the lower floor. Let's go take a closer look. Hey, isn't that... No way. Fight, 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 fight. What are the provincial army and the railway military police doing here? I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but those guys look like they mean business. Grandpa, could you really buy a McChicken for $1 for the $22.50? Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god, I miss those days when McChicken was $1. Oh my goodness. Now it's what, like $3 for one or something like that? Which is crazy. I think we were talking about this the other day too, like one day a while back, where I was like, let's see how much a McChicken costs like in this area, in our area. Right, let's get down to the lower floor and get a closer look. Right. The escalator. They're cordoned it off? What are they thinking? So we'll have to find another way down. Yeah, jump. Watch it, what one cost in Seattle, it's gonna be like $6.50. So like, is Seattle like as expensive as as Cali? I always think, when I think of places that are the most expensive in the US, I always think my mind goes to California first before Seattle. I need to find another way down, sorry for that. Probably the elevator. This is bad. Nah. Preserving order and rule is the duty of a Nortia provincial army. Our duty. We had quite enough of outsiders like you swaggering into town as though you owned the place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we are full of the work, so shut the fuck up, I'm just kidding. Besides, the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information, and people across the country. These days, it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organization is the RMP. Is he about to force choke him? What's he doing? Is he trying to force choke him? Just like Darth Vader. So why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? A single organic avocado, 6 what the hell? To be fair, how many people there are like probably avocado toast, so like, you know. That could explain it. You son of a... Sir, I can't let insolence like this tarnish our good name, sir! Now, let's not be too hasty here. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. Oh, well, what the heck's about to happen here? What the hell? Armored cars? Maybe this will shut you up now. Oh, what the heck? Dude, they're just standing there. Are you insane? You guys roll military vehicles into the middle of the city? Watch me. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assured you, we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens everywhere, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times, with terrorists running rampant, the Norta Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. Or Nortia. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard.
Hey, yo!
It's like he's spoiling for a fight. He was really selling to the populace. But they can't just drive around. They just drive armored cars right into the city streets. What do we do? They're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get all of our nearby residents to safety. Right. Well, guess that's as much help as we can offer. Pretty much.
You're quite correct, of course. Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill.
Oh, that's Claire.
Each important to the Empire.
Who do I not know? I'm like, that sounds familiar. Who is it? Oh, it's Claire. Oh, hey. Apparently I don't know how to speak. Isn't that... Captain Claire. I know you'd arrive. I'll take things from here. I also forgot how to speak now, apparently. I really need to understand the mindset of, like... Because this happened a lot in first chapter 2. Like, why is it that they don't just fully, like, if you start talking during a cutscene, I want is everyone to talk. Like, or if the same character talks, like, why they just stop talking? Like, I'm sure it's going to be a recurring theme here, like with the other games, or at least it's been a recurring theme. Actually, wait, I can't even say that. Because this is the first other game we've played where it's been voiced. Well, I guess in Trails Crossbow is Japanese, but anyway. Well, there's only stop. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. So that's her, huh? Yeah, the infamous shut to that game, Icy Maiden. Dude, whenever I think of Infamous, I always think of the PS3, like the PlayStation Network shutdown that happened way back when. Because that's the only way I ended up playing that game, was because they gave it out for free. Bad times that was. Oh my god. That was like, PSN was down for like, I think like, it was more than a month, I think, right? I think I got that game, I think Little Big Planet, and then Wipeout, I think was the other one. Now imagine that happening like in 2026, they wouldn't give a shit for free. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the area. Has it really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within the city limits? Well... And frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire Empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere in a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's our distinguishing feature as a division of the armed forces. They actually pay for PS Plus. Oh, that's $2 discount. We're sorry. Really? I do keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle. Looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. As quick-witted as ever, too. Now there's a class waiting for you. Ugh. We have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with terrorists as it is. We've got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same, no? But that's...
A query for you, then.
Oh.
How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Oh. Okay, that's what I was thinking it was. Rufus. Shinra. Oh, hey, Eustace's brother really gets around. And always turns up where we least expect. Hold on, there was a third game? I knew there was a sequel. I didn't know there was a third game. Oh, is that the one with the female protagonist? Because I think the second one is Second Son, right? And then the third one is that one. Never mind. I guess I didn't know there was a third game. Oh no, so that's the third one, and the second one is the female protagonist one, I guess. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Rua. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am, and again, I forgot to speak as well. Or I forgot how to speak as well. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. So that's Duke Alvarea's eldest son. Oh, Second Son is the third. Oh, why would I think that was his... Okay. With a name like Second Son, I assumed it was a sequel, but I forgot there was just an Infamous 2. As Noel Faction's biggest up and comer, pause. He sure dresses the part. Here's his wife.
Captain Claire Revelt, I
See,
presume?
now why does he remember
It's
how
a
to
pleasure
talk?
to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Albarea.
How does she remember how to talk?
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly?
Like, so what's the sound that like this conveys? Like, because if it was a gasp, it would say gasp, you know. But then this is just like
The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either.
he's gonna be like, yeah, I walked.
The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Albarea family's private airship.
Okay, I was gonna say airship, and then it's like, oh yeah, but I didn't go to the airport. Okay, then. But I'm like, but airship is the only other way to go. Like, come here, right? Oh, yeah. Why have to be signed in?
Which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return.
If he talks to me, oh. You know what's the craziest part about that? Like, I know more about that, like, Xbox 360. This PS3 one, I don't remember. But I think it's because, like, I'd never go into, like, people's profiles back then, and just, like, I'd, like, be playing Call of Duty and just be like, oh, yeah, I just feel like, you know.
Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well
Or maybe I
not
just
to
forget what that
overestimate your
icon
own
is.
superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew and removed those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once? A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw, armored crew. Stand down. Yes, my lord. Look at that taxpayer money going to waste. You know how much gas those things probably use? Oh, fortune finds us face to face once again. So it seems. Thank you for diffusing the situation the other day. You didn't be so formal. I was just in town to speak with the Marquise on my father's behalf. I imagine you must have had a lot to talk about. Indeed we did, and the Marquise just never makes it an easy time. An advantage of all the excitement surrounding the courageous maiden voice, take my little trip unnoticed. I heard you were toxic, you're toxic. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen, both here and in Ortis. You have 3 days of your field set to remain. I suggest you focus on your assigned task and stay out of trouble. Looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival after all. Yeah, speaking of PS3 and I guess PS4 and sort, bring back like art like themes. I don't know why they thought to remove the themes on like the console. Like same thing with Switch too. With Switch actually, like the 3DS themes were like I'd pay for them still. Like sorry, like it's not a waste to make them. Like you'll have people like me that'll pay for them. Yeah. Or also what's cool is like in some games, like for me, I knew like Kingdom Hearts, you can unlock like themes from that too. Man, you think you see the nobility's golden boy, and then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. Although, you know, before we talk about putting themes on the Switch, how would you add a trophy system still? Like, I beg of you, Nintendo. I don't know why you haven't done it yet. I don't know, like, why? Something tells me it'll never happen. I'm slow to admit it, but over time, I have gotten the impression that he's a good man. For a noble, anyway. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has as much sway in the noble faction as he does. Well, until the sun's about to set, why don't we call it a day here? My mother might know more about what's going on with the provincial army and the RMP. Yeah, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Ruhr without Marquise Robert to say so. We need to figure out what he's up to. Or which one? Let's see. What the heck is that? Dude, I just don't remember all the PS3 avatars. Like, so I'm looking at that, like, what is that one? I think in my head, I just figure all the PS3 ones because I just remember all the current ones for PS4 and PS5 now. I'm also rather curious as to what the railway military police are out here. My bad. I'm also rather curious as to what brought the railway military police out here. Or the army, which seems to be driving tanks to the cities to win arguments now. Yeah, there's gotta be something going on. There's gotta be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. No, I don't blame you. That's what I would have thought too. That's gonna make for some interesting dinner conversation, huh? We'll find out soon enough. Anyway, come on. I'll show you to my home. Though, I guess you've already been there. It's just part of the Rockford building. Huh? Wait a minute. So you live... Like, didn't she tell us this already, too? Like, in the penthouse suite on floors 24 and 25, yes. That's my favorite. 24, 25, you know what's better than 24? 25. That's my family's house, more or less. I swear she told us that already, but oh well.
Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah,
This back
even
alley
high-ranking nobles
simulator.
will trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon.
If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days. So, thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Visage.
Could she be embarrassed?
I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
Like, do I have to say anything at this point? Like, oh, get that stick. Like, you'll never get the stick out of your ass, apparently. But like, come on. Can we at least take time to chill out? You know, we're still human beings.
I'll lighten up, Machias. Just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
The light is out, so I'm gonna leave it.
Welcome home, everyone.
Feels nice to be back.
Through the screen.
I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
Do you actually have an answer about that? Yeah, no, I feel like at this point it's too late. Because imagine having to retroactively, like, imagine they just add Switch 2 out of nowhere. They have to retroactively go to every game and add achievements.
Whoa. Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected.
You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap.
You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
Well, actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
What?
I was surprised he didn't say that, actually. What competitiveness does getting trophies create other than with your like what kind of dumb answer is that? The craziest thing though is that it's like you're saying like they want to prioritize the in-game enjoyment and fun, like, but having them be able to get like trophies and achievements is what makes it like enjoyable and fun to me. For some games, like it's why like I have so much like playthroughs in some like Kingdom Hearts. Like I play through it a lot because I need to get all the trophies and stuff. But it's like,
Lisa, if you wolfed down so much food so quickly,
let's just do this real quick. Damn, little lady.
You'll get fat.
Bruh. What? I'm more all right. I still think it's a dumb reason, to be honest, but
it's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
Right? Yeah, no, that is true. Because like some games already have like their own achievement page in the actual game itself. So like where's the where's your I'm trying to think of like one game that I've like let's say like well I guess with Pokemon it's more fun because the reason is to catch everything, but it's like oh yeah do 1,000 battles, like yeah let me just do that for fun. Sorry Skeleton, sorry to give you PTSD about that.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
I mean, I guess that is like, yeah, I get that, but it's kind of like at that point, like I bought the game. Why do you give a damn how I play it?
Crap, I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know?
Also, obviously the song they're gonna sing. Oh well, actually no. I guess. Yeah, no. The song they're gonna sing in the concert is obviously the intro's theme to this game, right? Like,
I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
Busy woman? Shout out Sabrina Carpenter.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still... It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors.
You don't have to do, like, with any song that I listen to that has, like a certain thing they say, or, like, a song title, I'm gonna have to just, like, put it on my stream, like, for those moments where I just see that out of nowhere, and it's like, boom, song reference.
Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us?
Mario Kart World's a good example, too. They have random achievements in that as well, like that you need to do. They have a little, like, achievement thing in their game. Like, whatever.
She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior.
Lascivious?
If that puts your mind at ease.
That's a big word, too. Like, I have to wonder where like these these translators get these like words from, like that I've never heard before. Like, you know, like, oh, actually, these words are common. Your vocabulary just sucks. I'm like, yeah, you know, that is true.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
Why'd she do the speed thing? Hold on, I should take a picture of that. After dinner, we get straight to work finishing our reports for the day. With Chairman Arena canceling her dinner appointment with us, the tensions between the provincial army and the railway military police and Rufus' suspicious behavior, it was clear that something significant was happening behind the scenes. We just weren't sure exactly what. Well, we have the rest of the night free, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. Also, random experiences from video. Oh my god, the dude from Freedom Rock Fox fights. So sorry, I was thinking about like the clipping in this game. Like, obviously, like clipping is such like a common thing in like these games now. But like, will there ever be a game where like it just doesn't happen? Like, I feel like clipping is just an inevitable part of games, and like no one will make like the effort to make it so that nothing like ever clips through. Because I guess it just takes too much effort and we just accept that, like, oh, clipping is a thing in these games. Or like in any game, like now, like even newer, like modern games have clipping everywhere. You're always looking around the house as much as you want. But under no circumstances are you to set foot in my or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission. I know. That's her, Lisa. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to produce your collection? Of course. Would you show them the way, Sharon? As you wish, my lady. You should nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert, too. Yeah, there's still a few bits we need to make some final decisions on. When Anna runs the whole gaming industry in 2080, that's when, oh boy. You want me to help out with that? Nah, I'd really keep you fresh so I can get your opinion on our finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression of whether you think what we've got will go over with the audience. Alright, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. Anyway, let me show you to my room, V. Thanks. So yeah, there's a little ad break here. Let me go get a snack. Actually, I don't even know what snack there is to eat downstairs. Never mind. Of course they lost. Was that a cup of coffee, Master Matthias? Yeah, right. I guess that is true. Oh, yes, please. Wait, it's one of those things where it's like, it sounds easier said than done. What about you, Master Reem? Like, it's more because like everyone accepts it now. So like, I mean, I'm complaining about I'm not complaining about it, but like I'm just pointing it out. But like, I feel like people are just like, oh yeah, it's just commonplace, so we just accept it the way it is. I'd be happy to take your cup directly to Lady Elisa's room if that's what you'd like. Or you could just, you know, bring it out here? That'd be great.
No.
Reem, this room is amazing. So many books here on such a big... Yeah, they gotta stop with these words. I guess that's panoply, but like, I've never heard that word before. Oh great, nothing will sound it out for me here on dang Google. Panoply.
Panoply.
Ah, thank you, Skeleton. You know what, actually, what I can do... Oh, no. 3 times already is insane. You know what? Anyway, so many books here on such a panoply of different subjects. It's as though you never again need to visit a library. I guess it's safe to say it meets with your approval. Yeah, you could say that. It's not every day I see such a well-curated collection. I feel a little giddy. Josh giddy? Sharon told me that his room and the one adjacent were once Whit's private rooms, which means all the books here are part of his personal collection. Wow. He did seem like a really smart guy with a lot of different interests. So I guess it makes sense that he'd have a mountain of books like this. But awfully... See, I almost pronounced it like Panopoly, but I was like, there's no O at the end. That's why I was like, that's not bad. Big ass room. Thanks for the concert going okay? Yep, they sure are. We decided who'll be on what instruments and have a good idea of what our 2 songs are going to sound like. We should have everything pretty set by the time this trip's over. By then, I'll be able to show what we've got to the rest of the class. Task. So that's going to really come together. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'll be glad to pitch in. Sure thing. Yo, good timing. I'm torn between these 2 designs for the girls' concert outfits. Which revs up your engine more, A or B? Let's see. Do I actually get to see them? Whoa, back it up. Neither of these. That's a gross thing right now. But if we want to lock in the guys' votes, we're going to have to give them what they want. Push those boundaries of good taste. And you're going for the kill with a little wardrobe malfunction at the end, and victory is as good as ours. Oh boy. We won't be winning anything but a trip to the principal's office if we get banned from participating. First, you need to make them a bit less revealing. Actually, make that a lot less revealing. What's up with those little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors showed the... What? What? Hold on. What is that? Showed them... What the hell? Showed him titties? Are you serious? What is that? Dude, did Michael get like a... Michael, did you get like your hand in this game dialogue right here? It really says showed him titties. That's insane. I'll send a picture of that. I knew we were overdue for a long time about your bruised tendencies. Well, those issues aside, the base designs of both look pretty good. I'm leaning towards B. I think it looked good on everyone. Your localization team. Is that so? Alright, I'll give this one a little more polish then. Show them titties is crazy. You know what's crazy? That I got to say that on stream without me actually, like, being the one to say it. Like, that it was actually dialogue that I had to read. I guess I didn't have to read it, but you know. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd actually read showed them titties in a game. I think this is Elisa's room. It's me, Reen. Can I come in? Oh, hey, it's Reen. Oh, I mean, my bad. It's feet. Oh, hey, it's Reen. Of course. Wow, so this is your room, huh? It's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy, too. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't just roam around a girl's room checking everything out. Oh, whoops, sorry. Although these days, my mother is the only one who uses this floor. There's so much space, it must feel pretty lonely having it all to herself. Lisa? Just a passing thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I can always find somewhere else. No, it's fine, don't leave. I mean, yeah, this is the first time a guy's been in my room, but... Hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. Don't fight, you two. Where's that going here? Actually, no, where else do I have to go in here? Okay, there we go. That's my question. Huh? Walk faster, Sharon. Come on. I have a hunch Sharon knows something. Yeah, she says she'll tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. Also, you know, I've been talking about Sharon backstory. Emma backstory. What about Sharon backstory? Like, here's my guesses. One, either she was a bracer back then, which I find hard to believe. Or two, she's part of like me somehow, which I also find hard to believe. Or at least the intelligence division. That's the Code Geass me talking with Sayako, but. Oh, Master Reen, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash your back. Okay. Well, perhaps you'd like to wash your back but want some help with those hard to reach spots. Not to worry, I'm here to help. Is it a spirit animal? I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is Lisa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. It's not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. They say if she is. Though I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that, but I can't help but think that the quarrel between the Provincial Army and the RMP we saw this evening. Did I skip the word about? Yeah, that's why that word grew. But I can't help but think about that quarrel. Did I read about? I don't remember. I just remember reading this. Whatever. I'll read it again. But I can't help but think about that quarrel between the Provincial Army and the RMP we saw this evening. And isn't the reason she couldn't make it is related to that somehow? That way, like, they just throw potential theories out there. Reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. I'm not really sure about that, but your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. You may interpret however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for you to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern towards Lady Elisa. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Master Reen. A maid must always be available to serve guests. Still, are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I think be happy to give you a stimulating massage, too, if that's your wish.
Hey, yo!
Stimulating? I mean, I'm A-okay, thank you. Yeah, I was like, Jarvis, jerk it a little. Lisa, I wonder what she's doing. Maybe I should go see. How should I get stimulated from? What are you doing here? Play Blip. Oh boy. 9 doing this. No, well, actually, I've reached the, like, you're a max rank with me anyway in terms of, rank. So. Stimulus money. Yo, where is that stimulus money we were promised? I'll tell you where it is, where it's never gonna be in my pocket, that's for damn sure.
Hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's you. Sorry,
Oh,
were you
my bad.
worried?
It probably went to the ballroom. That's why that's why I've got a stimulus check, right?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Sorry, let me not break my own stream rules.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic.
I thought you were going to say I'm so lonely. Conquest? I am so lonely.
I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Hi, I'm the Misha on Rain's shoulder. Can you aim up so I can see outside?
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left. And now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side.
Does everyone in Game About the Guy says it did? Let's think. Elliot, I think Elliot does, or at least we didn't see his mom, so I think he does. Eustace does. Machias does, I'm assuming, because we haven't seen the other parent. Like, Marine, yeah, yeah, I guess. Lisa, yes. Emma? Question mark. The only backstory we haven't gotten yet from any of the students. Guys, yeah, Guys, I think Guys is the only one. You know what? For now, let's just say that. Like, so you know, like later on, it's like, oh yeah, one of my parents actually died.
She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive.
Yes, too. Is her? I think she did say her mom died. Hers, yeah. I think that one is confirmed as well. Fee, question mark as well. Well, Fee, I guess, is more like she was raised by Jaeger, so I assume yes, like, or she doesn't know her parents. Yeah. Yeah, I think she might have said something about it too. But at that point, I assume if you're raised by Jaegers, you don't have any parents. You need backstory, you need backshots to bring Shara back out? Damn.
She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know?
For me, it's bring Sarah back out.
But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself. Not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but...
Dude, that's me.
That's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
Actually, that's what I can use right now because I need dinner.
That's
I need
really
a nutrition
sweet,
bar, or
Elisa.
like a protein bar or something. I think I just went downstairs actually.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them.
It's that random, just blinded out of nowhere. Oh my god, again.
It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really
at first I attributed it to being, oh yeah, Ree's just not here.
Especially me. I'm worried about what's
I
happening
guess
here
I
in
did
Brewer,
use it
too.
with Elisa too when we first started, right?
This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well... if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her.
Excellent.
But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on.
Headway is this another technically the way of the sword?
It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts.
How can you call contacts? Don't they go in your eyes?
Oh, and one more thing.
Don't talk about this to anyone.
If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that.
Oh, or that too. Forget that he did that. He did just do that. Also,
hey, yo!
I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
see, I saw that one coming, so I had to do it.
Huh? Oh, I guess you're right. Sorry, it's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
All right.
Why that all right sounds so serious?
Well,
Bro,
she seems
oh
like
my
she's feeling
God.
better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads. Huh? Call functionality works here?
Yeah, didn't we go in here and it was like level 3?
I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is this... Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah.
I really like, what?
What's
And
up?
like, oh yeah, the video you sent the other day. It's just like, oh my god, like...
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you.
I feel like we're gonna get serious whiplash where like, we're in like the 4th game and this phone just like shrinks to a normal size. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, this is Arcus version 2, and it's just like actually normal.
But it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is
First
preferable.
off, how big of a pocket do they need to fit that? Like, there's no way you have that big of a pocket.
Like, right now?
Mishi is staring to my soul again, by the way. Actually, in all of our souls.
Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the provincial army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion.
Oh, it's an Orville iPhone 11.
That's why I decided to contact you directly. You are the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But, sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level.
F. Pair specs.
Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh? Why?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Rhineford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
At least I'll wear a wire, don't worry.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
Bring about with that Claire special. What are you doing over here? Oh, Jelka's out? Nah, I'm chilling at Lisa's place right now. There's just something I wanted to ask about. You want to check in with Toa for me? Or my Toa for me, George? Thanks. Actually. No, never mind. I was like, I'll let us just go get a little snack real quick. I can wait until our like 2-hour mark, which I guess is like 5 minutes, but or I guess we'll wait for our next snack break.
Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
There's no need to explain.
That's fine, you're
That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Master Reen. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
She's obviously gonna be like following Wayne, right? Or something like that.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Ruhr, and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all
Sharon,
night.
you're a real one, even though I think you're lying, but...
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
Alright, out to go. Alright. Alright, I guess not yet.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working.
It is past 9.
I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer.
What do you mean? It's like maybe they got third shifters.
What was that?
What? Why was that? It was just a guy. What? I'm so. Wait. It was just a guy walk. Wait. Why was that so? Why was that important? It's the guy walking down the elevator, I guess, as far as I know. Is it Sharon in a disguise? It was Jim from accounting. Now that he's right. With Francis
She said
accounting.
she'd be waiting at a bar called F. It's supposed to be somewhere on the southern side of the upper level. Should I head straight there?
Where are you going?
This is Fee.
Fee? How long have you been there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out.
No really southern position.
So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
Just went out. Captain Clary called in and asked him to come out for a meeting.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
Oh, right.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing.
I love how it's in parentheses and it's like, oh, right, and I say it exactly at the same, like sound level as I was just talking.
All right, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine.
He just shouts it. Must be a Jaeger thing!
Okay, let's roll.
He joined the party. Alright, Fee, how much do you want to walk? Is there like a... Okay, well... Well, now, hold on. Do we really need to walk, though? Like...
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
Sorry, I was thinking, well, because I'm surprised that it actually let the dialogue continue while I had the map open.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
So why did he tell us we need to go for a walk if he just... Oh, well. Well, looks like this is the place. I just said that. Are we done looking around? And that frame with the captain, we probably won't have any more time to look around tonight. You see, in that time, its enter was like up top where it would be yes, and then before it's like this game is very... Well, let's keep flip-flopping.
All right, now how to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow.
She dressed up. Use him as also one for
I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Reen's bodyguard?
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3? It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right.
Ah!
I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You just get randomly flashbanged by a flashback. Damn, you know, I realized that literally is just a flashback. That's literally just a flashback. Like, it's called a flashback. You ain't gotta blind me, though.
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others.
Why the music just stopped?
What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish?
Oh, here we go. Yo, you know what? That's what I need to do. Every time we see that, I'm just gonna Vine boom, because that's basically like that fits in there, right?
Let's look at that standoff at the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order.
Dang, so when we get to the Calvert games, we're just going to be playing America Simulator?
The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
Huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the 4 great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
Now hold on.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but... Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Rhineford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Rhineford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Rhineford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The two of you are aware that project management at Rhineford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
Ah!
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rhineford Group. Lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Rhineford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Reformist.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Rhineford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman. But the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the provincial army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it.
Stay out of it? That ain't my vocabulary.
Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Now hold up. I ain't done ordering yet then.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait! The bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
Oh my gosh.
I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
But we like Sarah too.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak.
Reen, what are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
Yo, just Elisa?
Well, what do you mean it's
Yeah, that's
just
what I was
you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Yeah, it's actually a fee. I mean...
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing.
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fee was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Damn, can a man not just take a walk in peace?
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Drinks are on me someday.
Meanwhile, north of Rower City. When the moon hits ya, sorry. Okay, so Noble Factor's back to this terrorist.
The time has come. First hype, then crossbow.
Big mention.
Now you shall be the first to witness our completion.
As you wish.
We'll hit them so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head.
Boobies.
Thank you.
Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Well, you can take the Chancellor's head? Hold on.
Yeah!
It is so hard that we go to these 4 weeks. That's what Conquest said before Mark choked him the fuck out.
So tired.
The air here's so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. It must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you! After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl!
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
No, you don't.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Rean. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the provincial army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh!
Claire.
No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though.
Your feet are not helping.
And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you?
Listen, can you blame him?
You lucky son of I mean for shame, Rean! We're here representing the Academy on a field study!
Well, I guess this is probably like your best line in the game. Just the delivery was pretty good.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Why don't you ask Claire?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh. Well, I'm surprised you didn't say that.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the provincial army's been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now. But Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea...
Well...
This is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Everybody's trying to chocolate nobles.
Neither would I.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the
Did
bottom
you
of
say
this.
nobles?
And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Please have like only one side one. I guess it doesn't matter because they all feel like side quests, to be honest. Oh boy, shots fired. Probably never lost milk. Sandy cheeks.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right. Roger.
Gotcha.
Roger Wilco. Yeah. I was like, is there a cutscene? Alright, hold on. I can wait. Alright, so we gotta go here. Oops. Must be the students from Thor's. Thank you for coming. Pause. I assume you must be Sandy? That's right. Though I was expecting Lady Elisa to be accompanying you. I've seen you a few times over the years, but it's an honor to meet you in person. That's very kind of you. Well then, let me tell you a bit about myself. As you know, my name is Sandy, and I serve as chief of the second factory's firearms development division. It's an honor and privilege to be able to work with you. Thank you, the pleasure's all ours. It must be tough for Elisa around here sometimes. Yeah, she's practically a celebrity here in Ruhr. Nobody asks. As we gathered, I need your help comment testing a new kind of orbital firearm. Specifically, I require the assistance of someone familiar with the use of orbital firearms in combat. So, don't you be able to help? I'd be happy to help. Excellent. Well then, to begin with, what kind of gun would you prefer? Oh, what do you mean? I assume you're just going to give us whatever you had ready. Terribly sorry, I probably should have explained. Technically, I'm not asking you to test their gun, but rather a device that goes inside it. It's called an orbital unit. And what is that exactly? I'm sure you're all aware that orbital firearms use orbital energy to propel their bullets. Orbital units are the internal mechanisms responsible for producing that orbital energy. After much arduous research, we've finally developed a brand new kind of orbital unit. As such, the model of gun it would be installed in makes little difference. For this test, any type will do. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is the orbital unit is basically the engine and the gun's the car. Precisely. A very accurate comparison. Alright, I think we get it now. So what are our choices gun-wise? I brought 3 with me, a shotgun, a pistol, and a pair of gun swords. You'll forgive me, I did a little research on your weapons of choice. Tests like this are best performed by those with a degree in proficiency. That's true. It would be very useful to test if your tester wasn't comfortable with the weapon in question. Oh, that's awesome, thanks. You brought something for me. So what is it exactly that you want the tester to do? Ah, yes, I do have a specific test that I would like you to conduct. Specifically, I need you to defeat a number of dancing owls, the kind of monster found on the Saxon mountain path. 10 of them to do. Dancing owls? Their name doesn't sound terribly threatening, but they're hardly agile bird-like monsters. They're some perfect targets to test firearms on. Tester won't need to defeat them alone, but he or she must be the one to deal the finishing. Oh boy, still to deal the finishing blow. Understood. How are you guys going to decide who gets to test the orb? Well, how would you pick, fearless leader? As in Fee's getting it, obviously. Sounds good to me. Fine with that as well. It sounds like that's settled. You know, I don't always have to make these decisions. I think you're just gonna have to accept it. Alright then, in that case. Targets are agile, bird-like monsters. Knowing how fast Fee is with her gun swords, taking them down should be no problem. So, do you want to be the tester, Fee? Okay. Sounds as though you've made up your mind. Use your test weapon, see what you think. Sure. Black Raid. That should do nicely. Should you head over to the test area then? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, let's get going then. Section Mountain Path is where we want to get to the mine, right? You got it. The exit's near the airport. Alright, first of all, let's do this other quest that we had in this area. I guess I should go this way, actually. Here, right? See. Excuse me, are you Vanilla? Vanilla? We're just from Thor's Military Academy. Did you say Thor's? Does that mean you're my class 7 students who helped my husband yesterday? And that would be us. And that must mean your husband is Chief Johann, right? Nice. That's right. Thank you so much for helping him. What a funny coincidence this is. My daughter Mint attends Thor's too. Mint from the Wind Orchestra? I do think that's your club of choice. Does that mean you're part of it too? Yeah, Mint and I get along really well. She makes practice a lot of fun. Oh, that's so sweet of you. It's great to know she's made such nice friends over there. But back on topic, would you be willing to help me? Our cat Milk has gone... Alright, so you got Vanilla, Milk, Mint, and then Johann. Our cat Milk has gone missing, and I'll need your help to find her. We'll find her. If you're gonna find a lost cat... When did she go missing? It was 2 nights ago. I was making dinner like I usually do, and I decided I would try and make something a little different. I decided to try using an ingredient I'd never seen before. But when I did, an odor pungent enough to burn off your eyelashes started coming from the pot. You said you'd never seen this ingredient before? I wonder if it was actually something edible. So then what happened? Well, my survival instinct was telling me to air out the room, so I left the door open for a while to try and get rid of the smell. But while it was open, Milk seemed to have gone out. So you haven't seen her since. What does she look like? Well, she has orange and white fur, and he's wearing a yellow collar. He's also extremely cautious, doesn't feel like people very much. Sounds like the other cat we had to find the other day. So I imagine she's probably somewhere without many people nearby. Let's see. It sounds like we should mainly search outdoors then. Is there anything else you can tell us that may help us find her? Well, she loves to crawl under things. I don't know why, but it seems to relax her when she does that. Okay then. Well, that's just how cats are. I know how she feels. You do? Well, anyway, that should be enough information to get started with. Does that mean you're going to try to find her then? Of course we are. We'll get started right away. Let's see. I was like, what's that say? Jackass repair shop? And I'll go, yeah, right. Welcome to Jackass. Sorry. Damn, nothing's marked here either. Falling under things. Let's see. don't see anything that the cat could crawl over here. Aha! There is a yellow collar. Here she is. I never would have thought to look under this bench. Yeah, it's an easy spot to miss. Apparently not for my brain. Now the question is how we're going to get her to come back with us. Not anymore, it's not. Gosh, this is right. We didn't have a chance. Well, let's head after her. Too obvious it went all the way over here, right? When does he get here? When the next stream? I think next Wednesday. Or next, like, Thursday, I think I should say. So that's why I'm saying I'm hoping to finish this game by then, which I think we should. That was me knocking on my desk, by the way, because I am hoping that, like, we do. You know, I'm looking at this bench, so I'm assuming that has to be under a bench again, but what if it's not under a bench? That one, because we explored everywhere. That was the last place we needed to explore. Another bench, huh? Can't let her get away again. So, who's gonna try to catch her? Probably Fee, right? And there she goes. It's had to say the word catch. Hey, don't go blaming this on me. She just keeps getting tougher and tougher. Not too tough. She's very quickly, slowly walking away. Well, what do you know? She's under another bench. We need to be really careful this time. Yeah, we should probably start by spreading out so you should know where to run. I'm gone. Nowhere to run, huh? Oops, she really is fast. She ran to the station. So are we doing the same? Yeah, if we let someone at the station know what we're doing, I'm sure they'll let us in to look for her. Explain what was happening to the station employee and were permitted to investigate the station. Eventually, they narrowed down the cat's location to a single-stop train car. This definitely looks like the right train car. Let's take a look then, shall we? Oh, let me just look at where the dang dot is on the map. Hey, here she is. There's nowhere to run this time. It doesn't seem like a smart idea to get any closer, though. At this rate, we're not going to be able to get her back home. Oh, if only I had my thingy with me. Your what? He's talking about one of these. We'll put a chic cat toy out of his pocket. Ah, Victory goes to repair it. Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying it around? Well, you never know when it's going to come in handy. You what? Here, kitty kitty. I started playing with the cat. So first off, you couldn't have done that earlier. The past 3 times we tried getting the cat. Mew mew mew. Well, look at that. Even animals find me irresistible. It's not like we'll have any trouble taking her back to her owner now. Thank you so much for bringing her back. Heart. See, look how happy she is to be back. She's right at home here. Maybe that's because this is her home. I'm sure she's relieved to be back. I don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you all so much. Here, take these as your reward. I made them myself. Thanks. These look great. Can't exactly say I'm thrilled to try these. Yeah, same here. They do seem edible at least. Well, thank you again. Alright, so we have to go... Where's the monster at? Spina by road. Oh wait, my bad, it's this one. I was like, although we finished this one, but it's not checked. Oh, shit. Trey was determining the monster on the West Highway, were you? Well done, that's some busy work off of our plate. Well then, here's your reward. Don't use it all in one place. Thank you very much. Well then, you're excused. Shit, imagine I forgot to print that. Oh, what the heck? Oh, you wanted to ask about the monster on the Southern Highway? I don't think you'll have any trouble finding it, assuming you actually read the request at least. Fuck you too. Sorry. How's there a strange snake-like monster with 4 heads? Hey, yo. Relatively weak to slash attacks, so play importantly. Oh, we haven't been here. Alright, actually, we're on our little ad break. Granted, the ad break is about to end for which would be okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go standing break and get a little snacky. I will be right back. longer than I thought, but I'm here. I just drank up all my gamer subs, and now I need to fill it up. Which I pull my water bottle back up, which I'll probably do eventually. But anyway, so that sector took a little bit longer than I thought, or I wanted to, but I was on my phone a little bit. Yeah, there was no protein bar downstairs. I guess someone ate it. Unfortunately. But we have those Velveeta biscuits.
Here we go.
That I used those a lot when I was back in like college too. That'd be like my breakfast, about what is this team first off?
Okay, it's safe for now.
Wait, you see, this is one of those things where what did I say that made you say, yeah, you? What did I say? Hold on. See, it's always the thing where I say that because I'm like, I said something that I didn't think was like gonna be reference, I guess, right? Oh, right, yeah. There we go. No, legit, I forgot. There we go.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Yes, alright.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
The monster we need to take out is just beyond. Yeah, we better be careful. Actually, didn't Mrs. brother say his airship was stationed just off the highway on the outskirts of the city? Now that you mention it, he did. The airhead seems like a real maze, too. Think it could be around here? Landing right where the railway military police wouldn't think to look. I wouldn't put it past him. He seems like a cunning individual. Okay. There we go. Sorry, the phone screen lights up when, I guess it loses the connection. So I saw it light up and I was like, what's going on here? Anyway, he might be the Academy's board director. He might be on the Academy's board of directors, but I still feel kind of wary of him, to be honest. If you were coming here to dish on Rufus, I would have brought tea and cake. Come on, people, we got ourselves a monster to hunt. You're right, sailor. What the heck is that? Some Mega Hero Cross recheck. Damn, Breen has no spells now except all these.
Second form, Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Wink. What is that? Oh, this weird zooted penguin thingy. He's seen some shit, right?
Hostile spotted.
Here we go. The second form, Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Attack 3. I think he has attack 3, right? Yep. I guess the only one would have would walk that is Crow. Sure, it's off. We'll get to it eventually. Just get rid of this Chrono Trial. I think I have a better version. Yeah, right here. Probably something with this as well. Hydro cannon. I have to really separate the rest.
Come on then.
Leave it to me.
It's like AoE, good enough.
Freeze! Get it? Here we go.
That like no damage. What the hell is that, dude?
Second form.
I'll show you. Damn. Receipts in his both.
Okay,
I would
safe for
have
now.
laughed and cried inside.
Bring it on.
Chonker one.
Go. Second form. Damn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
You know what's crazy? The XP gain is starting to like show itself to be low. Like the fall off is being seen. There it is. Yikes, that looks pretty mean. Definitely not the kind of beast you tangle with by choice. I don't think it's anything we can handle. Let's double check our equipment before engaging, just to be safe. Sounds good. Ready when you are. Fall off by Jickle. Jermaine?
Bring it on. Go.
Let's just make this quick.
Second form. Damn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Be careful, this one looks
Why are there
strong.
3 of them?
Second form. Damn.
Ooh, they're kind of tanky, actually.
I've got you.
First I was like,
I
oh,
can
this is
do
gonna
this.
be like, this is gonna take long. Yeah, at least I just do this. Send them to hell.
My turn.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch.
Ah, what the hell?
Hang in there.
Thanks. Here we go.
Ooh, you seem pretty close now. Okay, not close enough, but
Second form. Damn.
you really are.
Now's a chance.
I've got you.
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, let's see what the skull are. What the hell? Oh, that's the hand. What the hell?
Leave it to me. This one's got your name on it.
It's a real trouble.
Hope you like it. My turn. Now's a chance.
Just gonna throw everything at it.
I've got you.
Flames, gather on my blade.
This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy. Antenna arrow.
Oh, no,
My turn.
You can dodge that.
Here.
My turn.
Alrighty. What's this weak to, by the way? Water? Water?
Arcus activate.
I'll handle it. Arcus activate.
Here.
Oh,
here we go.
Man, just a hand snap out of nowhere. Let's see if I can like center this in the middle and hit all of them. That's probably not right. Oh, never mind.
Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Gotcha.
There.
Be led.
I'll handle it. Yes.
Gotcha.
Right.
My turn. Be led.
My turn. I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Attack it to death.
Here we go. Go.
And goodbye.
I've got you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
I didn't deserve that much XP. That really took a while.
I did it.
Done.
Please hold your applause. I did it.
First try. Alright, let's hear that. That was quite a challenge. Thought so. Looks like Rufus did land his airship here. How can you tell? They leave fairly distinctive indentations on the ground. Looks like it looks like he's flying one of the latest ride mods too. You can tell that without even seeing the ship itself. V strikes again. Anyway, we're done with the monsters now, so I guess we should head back to Rowan. I'm at Ruin. I'm saying it the way I used to say it. Yeah, it's not over until we report the climb. Sweet. The best part of any mission is to reward me, yeah? Just around here, right?
Now that's what I call a chest.
Seraphic. Then we will leave those enemies alone. Because based on the XP gain we've been getting here, I think we're kind of over level in a way, or at least like it's not that much XP that we're gaining from the enemies on this path, so we can pass. What? Oh shoot, I forgot that was the main mission. Shit. Well, what's that sound? Well, that's not good. I see smoke. Is it coming from the factory? Is there an explosion? Damn, we better see what's going on. Well, hold on, I need to go finish that one. Hopefully that thing isn't short. I thought I was done for. Is everyone all right? What happened here? I don't know. They came from out of nowhere. Monsters in the factory. In a factory? In the middle of the city? No, these aren't your everyday beasties. It's like almost mechanical. You know what I'm thinking? Yeah, sounds like the arcades must be fighting like Corellia Fortress. Yikes! Crap, did the fire reach the munitions? That's not good. There's still people stuck inside. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Tadashi's still in there. It's true. We haven't been able to account for all the workers. I don't even know whether the other guards are safe. Why haven't the railway military police arrived yet? Or the provincial army? I didn't even hear the siren anymore. Maybe I got busted up in the explosion. Need to go in. Are you serious? People in there need help, and right now it looks like we're the only ones who can give it to them. How many minutes till the fire call? The fire call somebody could have saved. I'm not about to stand by and do nothing. Well, wait, it's too dangerous in there. At least wait for the RMP's reinforcements to arrive. Every second counts here. The sooner you go in, the better chance we have of saving those inside. You can help us out by evacuating everyone still in this area. Ugh, well, you do have a point, but it sounds like we're just gonna have to pin all our hopes on you guys. I beg you, save the others still inside. Yeah, just leave it to us. Alright, going in. Ready. Whoa. What is that thing? The stay back, you monster. Still a sign of reinforcements? God damn it. I don't know why, but the way it's moving is kind of disturbing. We're done for. Eek! Goodness, goodness. Goddess, have mercy on us. Just hang on. You're... I guess... well, it's not just a regular... If he just said you, I would have done it, but... He just does. You have to make sure all the workers are evacuated. Got it. Looks like we're dealing with one of those archasms after... Archasms, my bad, after all. Though I've got to admit, it seems like a meaner breed than the ones we fought in Brilliant Fortress. It's packing some serious firepower, too. They let our guard down, we're finished. Alright, let's keep everyone focusing. It's fire. Take it out. Right. Well, it's focusing already.
Ha! Come at me!
My turn. Here we go.
My turn.
What is this? Let's see, hopefully this loads up. Oh, there we go. At least that picture loaded. Fuck your ass.
Go! All right, let's do this! That's your thing! Here!
Yeah, I'm not setting up. Is this considered a boss, though?
It's my turn.
Well, I can't tell, so... Remains to be seen is the answer to that.
Light! Rain upon us!
Too slow!
Okay.
Alright. Yep, no, this is considered a boss. 61,000
My
health.
turn!
Well, it can be blind, actually, so that's a good thing.
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
Okay. Here.
What's this?
Here we go!
Alright,
Burn it!
why do you have to run? Just, it's right in front of you. Why do you have to run around it?
Now's our chance!
I've got you!
You didn't need to get any cardio out.
Turn to flames! Burn!
All right. Go get him!
Broken. I'll handle it.
This.
There you go. Silky dance. That's that.
Oh. Damn, okay. I think it was gonna do that much damage, actually. Bead arms? Wait, is it bead or beam? It had to be beam, right? 16 arms. Hold on, what?
My turn.
Oh my god, I saw Crow's HP. Oh my lord, why did I have to see that?
My turn.
5-year-olds would go nuts if they saw that.
Got it.
Gotcha. All right. Eat left. Here we go. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
How did I see it? It's still alive, guy.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
What the reroll was that?
Nicely done.
I did it!
Nocturne Bell. We did it. Man, that hunk of metal didn't go down gently. Wow, you guys are really something else. Can't believe you actually beat that thing. I thought I recognized that uniform. You must be those students from the military academy. Thank goodness everyone's all right. Mission complete? It does look that way. Are you all unharmed? Captain Claire. The Royal Military Police. I'm relieved that none of you seem to be seriously injured. Please leave this to us and evacuate the building at once. Huh? What do you mean? This factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter. No exceptions, not even for the daughter of the Reinhardt family. Damn, even for trying to just save people? Well, can't say I'm happy about this, but... well, she does have a point. We'll leave things here to the Railway Military Police then. Thank you. Please show them out immediately. Make sure to treat them courteously. Give special attention to the injured. Yes, ma'am. With the Railway Military Police on the scene, the situation in the factory was under control in no time. They swept through, clearing out the remaining archaisms and extinguishing the fires, bringing an end to the incident. Looks like everything should be alright now. Sounds like all the people who are still inside are safe, at least. The Railway Military really sure have earned their reputation. Great. I certainly have newfound appreciation for your capabilities. Though I suppose I should have expected no less from an organization under the Chancellor's control. All's well that ends well, I guess. But still, this has the terrorist signature all over it. Sure seems that way. Yep, don't know why they wouldn't show up in person, though. Yeah, it makes me wonder what they were trying to accomplish here. It was a diversion. I'm having that looked into as we speak. Captain Claire. Thank you for all your help, Captain. Likewise. Thanks to your quick thinking, none of the personnel were critically injured. Glad to pitch in where we could. We're just happy to know that all the people inside made it out safely. As am I. That said, it doesn't excuse your actions. Okay, now hold on. Huh? It was fortunate you were able to defeat the archaism without backup. But I don't appreciate that you ran into there without waiting for us to arrive. Not only does this factory contain confidential information, you yourself could have been seriously hurt, or worse. Well, now that you're, like, so pressed about that confidentiality, like, I'm kind of suspect now, like, what's going on here? Try to get an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, then you do your best to stay out. Oh, I guess that is true. That's what I told you last night, and since it seems it didn't take, I'm telling you again. Wow, talk about pretty. Well, she's not wrong. I realize that, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it. Especially not when lives are on the line. What? to save someone and we don't used to do that, what kind of people would that make us? That's why, even if you reprimand me, I won't regret doing what we did. Oh. Very well then. Huh? Fortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time. But I suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Ooh, look at you getting all tongue-tied, lover boy. You've fallen for her charms. Claire. I told you, it's not like that. Captain, do we have any idea where those archaisms could have come from? The terrorists may be the prime suspects, but we didn't see any of them inside. Come to think of it, we were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around, and it seems they were brought into the factory in shipping containers. Not just recently either, over 3 months ago. Damn. You tell me that no one looked inside of them or something, anything like that? 3 months? That'd mean they've been sitting in the factory since late June, back when we went to the North Highlands. And roughly a month before the Imperial Liberation Front announced themselves as the World Time Ball. To be honest, we neglected to consider the possibility ourselves. Unbelievable. So today's incident was planned that far in advance. It certainly appears that way. The leader is frighteningly cunning. But compared to the others, we still haven't turned up much. We still haven't turned up much on him. I suppose he's responsible for planning what happened here as well. You're talking about C, right? Isn't that the guy you fought in the Capitol? That's him. It was pretty tough. You can say that of him. It was pretty tough. Exceptional strength and calculating intellect. Let's go up against a real beast. It seems so. We'll need to remain vigilant going forward. But for now, you can leave things here to us. I suggest you get back to your field study. Wait a minute. Captain Claire, what is it? Is something wrong? There's no sign of the provincial army. By now, they should be well aware of what happened here. Didn't we just say they were working with terrorists? Well, at least the noble faction. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot about them. Whoa, so what are you saying? Captain Claire. We got trouble at the mine. It's been hit by the terrorists. Blast them. What? I feared as much. All units withdraw. We're heading to the Section Iron Mine. Send us to HQ. I need 12 companies from the surrounding area here inside of 2 hours. Yes, ma'am. What's going on? I'm not sure, but the sound of things. The mine we were in yesterday was attacked by the terrorists. Oh no, the miners! Somebody better shake a leg. Yeah, come on, let's follow them. Well, at least we can just do this. We can do that side quest, I guess. I wonder if it's still available for us to turn in. Okay, it is. Alright, Fee.
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners.
Stay calm, Elisa.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way, after all.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
So you gotta fight like 10 of these hours. Or is Fee to get the kill?
My turn!
My turn.
Got it.
Gotcha!
It's over.
Alright, there's one.
You're pretty good.
Wouldn't stand a chance against you, though.
Bring it on! See if they're gonna pop up in these random battles too, even though they're not like the enemy.
Second form! Damn!
Oh,
That's back. Let's keep moving.
Or the overworld, I should say.
Hostile spotted.
Two.
Beginning
Alright.
combat.
Now!
Broken.
Go!
I can do this.
Okay.
My turn.
Now! Here we go!
I'll handle it. Done.
There we go.
But we
Sweet.
can't relax yet.
Only 7 more to go.
Enemy sight, go!
I'm here. So the good thing is,
Okay, safe for now.
Man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine,
It would shake the very foundations of the Empire.
My turn!
Not gonna take any chances here. Actually, you know what? We can just do this.
All right, let's do this!
I'll handle it. It's my turn. Fire!
leave it to me.
Okay.
What was that sound
Leave it to
of
me.
the audio delay?
Too slow. Done.
Nice.
But we can't relax yet.
Now's our chance. Go! The second floor. Damn!
Leave it to me.
See, the real part is hoping to find these dang owls.
Now!
Nicely done,
Thank
Elisa.
you. That was great.
Enemy sight, here we go!
Oh wait, come on. You need to be a bit lenient with this one.
Second floor. Damn!
Okay. Here I go.
Okay, listen, I had it sped up and it's hard to get too far to
Leave
the
it to
right.
me.
Oh boy.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Y'all didn't see that. I guess I could have. Never mind. I won't neuralize you guys. I mean, I won't. You know, what am I saying?
Here we go!
Come on, then.
All right.
I can do this. Let's go! My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Dude, only 6 XP is crazy. Alright, I lost count. I think it was 6.
This one's dangerous.
Go!
Stay on your toes.
All right, let's do this!
Okay.
I guess I'll just do this.
There we go. You'll be dead. But we can't relax yet.
I only did a couple more. Like, I think that was. Hopefully my count's right. So I think that should have been 8.
Enemy sight, here we go! The second floor. Damn! That's smash. Let's keep moving.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
The second floor. Damn!
Okay.
Leave it to me. See? I don't slack off all the time.
I'm hoping that after we do this part, like, because since there's another day left, we can still just turn this quest in later on. Like, we'll still have time.
My turn.
Oh, there's 4. That's good.
All right. Go get him.
It's my turn. My turn.
Hush. Read why. You know what? Because of that, just go away.
All right.
My turn. Got it. It's my turn. Light! Rain upon us! Too slow.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Go!
I can do this.
All right.
Okay.
There
Done.
we go.
But we can't relax yet.
Right!
That's, oh, thank God they actually would have told me. That's number 10. I'm done. Yeah, good job. Well, then let's head up to RF Arms and report to Chief Sandy. I thought it was going to teleport me over there. Do I want to just turn in now or wait? You know what? No. Yeah. It's like, do I want to run all the way back just to turn this in? I believe that since it says the link to do this is medium.
I can do this. Okay.
Leave it to me. Go!
Like this is short. It's required. This is medium. I'm sure we still have like time to turn in. What the hell? This is awful. Smoke's pouring out all over the place. Can't see too far like this. The terrorists that fired something? Yeah, to the rain. Looks like the fire's been put out. But something still seems off. So the terrorists decided to strike here rather than the military factory. Look, over there by the entrance. This is the railway military place in the provincial army. Yeah, but what are they doing here? Looks like the entrance is completely blocked off, too. Let's go and take a closer look. The terrorists are going to take control of the mine. They've taken the miners hostage, and they've entered their mine may put their lives in jeopardy. And that's why you're standing out and twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them? They clearly have an objective in mind here. We can't allow them to buy any further time. You know, they clearly have an objective in mind. Looks like a pretty heated argument. So terrorists have to ignore the mine. Hold up, I just realized I did. Oh, never mind. As the first one's on the scene, the provincial army has taken it upon themselves to set up a blockade. Or at least that's what it looks like at first glance. But why? Man, this is suspicious written all over. Excuse me, I check one more thing. Yep, the British Army is too well prepared. No matter how you look at this, they've got to be in on it. You can't be serious. In on it? The terrorists have some kind of explosion in there. Look at all the smoke that's pouring. Look at all the smoke pouring out. That's what they want you to think. But that doesn't look like smoke from a fire to me. There probably isn't smoke grenades. Smoke grenades? Give me you're in the Fortnite PR for Chapter 6 of the gold mine shouts and shit. And the zipline going across for some reason. Oh, I know what you're talking about. If that's true, that means the provincial army has some other reason for blocking them up. Maybe it's got something to do with the Reinford's first factory. Ah, that's right. The Royal Military Police were investigating the first factory too, weren't they? Is that the last location? Yeah, that's what Captain Claire said. That makes the timing of all this pretty damn suspect. Almost like there's something they're trying to hide. And that'd mean they'd steal the mine to give them time to dispose of it. Makes a fair bit of sense to think about it. But what could they be trying to hide? What's down there? No way to say for sure right now. What I can say, though, is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. We need to find some way to help them if we can. Let's return to Rua for now. Really? We need to think carefully about what to do next. Thanks. Yep, if you're going in, it's better to have a plan. All right, let's head back. Well, good thing I didn't head back earlier. Oh, if I did that, I would have cried. Only to head back, like, by force.
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The iron mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Rhineford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Angelica?
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
This bike is just full of surprises. We made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things. I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it, too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring, at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Money?
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Now let's find a better place to talk.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Rhineford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
That's a lot.
2,000? That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
Reformist?
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
For all this Iron Man. Not this, I guess you're saying all this iron to build Iron Man, the final boss.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment, now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
What's to see what they're gonna get all the Iron Men like Voltron to build the ultimate Iron Man?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
It's the dang suit, dude.
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. You?
Again, I was curious, George here.
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Agreed.
I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that. The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could. Would she?
Well, if you think so.
All right, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the provincial army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
Really have George, Angelica, and Toa backing us up. In a crisis like this, we need all the help we can get. As our first order of business, we went to see Chairman Arena, hoping she'd know of some way to sneak into the mine. We should get going too. Your mother should be back at the Rockford headquarters by now, right? I think so. Sharon said she'd be in around noon. You know, let's just ask at the reception desk, though. Ja. Looks like he'll be kicking into high gear again. I feel like every field study is destined to end up like this. Right, first things first, let's turn in this one quest. My guy, I didn't forget about you, I promise. Also, what's with this dang Twitch thing? I only have one snooze out of 3. What the heck? I just really used 2 yesterday. Wait. Completely testing, I see. How did it go? Any significant problems? Nah. I see, that's excellent news. How did the test weapon feel to use? Was it as powerful as you hoped? Wasn't any harder to use than anything I've used before, which was good. Did a lot more damage, too. Guess your company knows their stuff. Really? I'm relieved to hear that. It sounds like it won't be long before the practice max production. Nah. It sounds like it won't be long before we begin mass production, then. I'm surprised you haven't started already. Yeah, sounds like this new unit is pretty much perfect as it is. Still need to complete a long-term endurance test, I'm afraid. There's procedures which need to be followed in order for a weapon to be cleared fit for sale. They're much more intensive than the requirements for consumer goods. Well, orbital weaponry is generally designed to be sold in bulk in the Imperial Army, so naturally standards need to be higher. Precisely. Your testing helps us take a big step towards completion, so thank you very much for your assistance today. Here's your reward. Mechanics goggles. Thank you very much. Oh wait, I haven't given the gun source back. Oh, that won't be necessary. Consider that an additional reward for your help. That orbital unit was designed purely for test purposes, so we couldn't use it for a finished product regardless. Cool. If that's everything, we should probably be going. Yes, of course. Thank you again. I hope this won't be the last time we work together. Fortunately for you, sir, it is the last time we work together. Fence blind. That's not really that good. Alright. I'm sorry. Dang, I hit the desk and mic. Sorry about that. Lady Elisa, thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried when I heard you'd left the city. Oh, you're talking about the trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was going to talk with Mother about that. Is she in her office right now? Chairman Arena returned just a short while ago. Would you like me to set up an appointment? With my own mother? Please. Yes, that's right. Lady Elisa has understood. Gotcha, so she doesn't want to see your ass. As you can see right now, though she can't spare more than a few minutes. If you want to head up right now, she's waiting for you in her office. Thank you. This shouldn't take long. Alright, let's head up to floor 23. Right. But I have the feeling Sharon is going to be right there to welcome us. You can count on it. She's going to actually be right there as we open the elevator. Speaking of elevator, oh. And boom, Sharon. Nah, that's the black dark abyss. Hello, Sharon.
Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it is. You're taking Rhineford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Rhineford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all
Dude, she's gonna say that and she's gonna be like, but guess what? Takes off uniform.
Thanks, I think. Show us in then.
Of course. Please follow me.
Bring them in.
As you wish.
Mother, we need to see you.
Mother?
Excuse us.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night, but it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
Pretends to be shocked.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the first factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The first factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the first factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account, too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Rhineford Company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Rhineford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose, that's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Well...
I'm figuring my Wazowski by Vichy.
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But...
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger and bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up. But even with that, I, and all of us, really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Rhineford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way.
My lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me
she's
the
about to be
correct
like,
way
yo, you
to
think I'm
run
running
the
around? You
company?
be chairman then.
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the Academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly.
Give it to her. Give what?
Here, my lady.
Card key.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Nah, it's a card key.
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the iron mine.
mines
There's
go.
really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
That one area where we had that, like, level 1 connection.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the Provincial Army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman.
Sorry for the swivel. I have to, like, adjust my channels. I don't want you to all hear the creaking, like...
We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
Sister. Ooh. Judgment. After our meeting, we contacted Angelica and George. They agreed to meet in front of the maintenance room to hid the entrance to the secret passage to the mine. Yep.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything.
What is this? They've grown a lot in the 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Mirror, mirror on the wall looking at Fort. What the hell kind of... What is that?
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
Disgusting.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
That right there was a comment. Yeah, you're about never. Yeah, probably.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
That's Michael right there doing his goon sessions.
All right, that should do it.
Let's see how fast we can make him type.
What is this thing?
Already got 13 so far for the new day. Bruh, it's only 12:16. That's like more. I mean, it's over 1 minute, but that's like still insane. It's barely over 1 a minute. What the hell?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep. Toe is busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep a line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
So to join the party. Next nurse 3. Out. Just do this. Emblem. Fire emblem. Shitty ass gotcha game. You can get Mishi. There you go. All right, let's head in. What the hell?
They won't even know what hit them.
I'll handle it.
A random mole in here? Moon mole?
Here!
My turn. Second form. Get him! That's that. Let's keep moving.
What is this? You have a gut feeling that you probably get new viewers every stream. You'll lurk for a couple seconds before seeing me in chat commenting similar things to this shit above and then immediately become disgustingly.
I did it! A+ outcome. Please hold your applause.
It's really just a O? Yeah, it is. Okay, well.
This shouldn't take long.
Durant.
Second form. Get him! Okay, it's safe for now.
Well, let's just rush through here.
This shouldn't take long.
My turn. Second form. Get him! Okay, it's safe for now.
Great, please.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go. Second form. Okay.
Easy clap.
Safe for now.
Done.
I don't know why I just cut off talking. I think it was Angelico.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Second form. Damn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
It's also a straight shot. Yes, it is.
We've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that? Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Enemy sighted.
I can do
Take
this.
him out.
Maybe trying to find the mole for living the so
My turn. Second floor. Damn. Okay, it's safe for now.
That's really on invasion up.
Hostile spotted.
I can do this.
Beginning combat.
Arcus,
My turn.
huh?
That takes care of that.
Okay. Oh.
My turn.
Go. The second floor. Damn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
Now's your chance. Okay.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. Over there.
Oh boy, it's gonna
Looks
be
like we made it.
Metal Gear like escalator. Let's see. Is this the end of the passage? Must be. I don't see anywhere else to go up. Or to go but up. Well, we've walked far enough, and it seems like we've been walking in the right direction at least. There's only one direction we could have walked. So right up above us, got a mine full of terrorists. Alright, let's get climbing. I'll bring up the rear. Crow, you're going first. Then Reen, Elliot, and Marcus in that order. Oh. Okay. That's fine with me, but... Damn. Don't worry, I know why. Give it up, Crow. I've known you long enough to know exactly what would happen if I let you go last. So then why did you get to go last? Go on and get climbing. Wait. Angelica? Oh, so they don't look up our skirts. You don't have to spell it out. I guess you can always count on Crow to be Crow. And Angelica to be Angelica. No kidding. Though I don't see why she'd put herself last, though. I do. I can hazard a guess. You'd think with the situation we're in, her mind would be fixed on other things. But it seems not. Cue the Metal Gear music.
This is pure bliss.
See what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? Well, that's
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
She is not kidding.
I swear, this girl.
It wasn't that long of a ladder. We're gonna lock the door from the inside. Well, here we are. Hey, isn't this the sealed off mine shaft we got the sample from yesterday? So, this is where the tunnel comes out. If you get through this mine shaft, we ought to come to the other side of the cordoned off entrance. We need to find out what's going on in there. Agreed, let's get going. Oh. Green here, is that you, George? Yeah, sounds like you made it through the tunnel. Reception still seems clear. Is I'll be able to get the speed? Alright, kind of. Any developments on your end? Yeah. Toa called me from the capital with some new info not too long ago. It sounds like a big chunk of the army is on the move, gathering in Brewer and Orders. Wow. Excuse me. The listeners trying to do what they can to get the situation under control. But there's no telling how long that will take. You're gonna need to hurry. Got it. George studied. Well, apparently, you know the demonstration for those movements. They hit the artist too. Not bad. These orcs, aren't they? Maybe something's happening there too. It's possible, but either way, it doesn't look like we have much time. Let's get going. Stay alert. Right. There shouldn't be just when you tell. Okay, well, apparently, never mind. Did I just miss those though?
This shouldn't take.
I can do this. Fire! I'll handle it.
My turn.
Time to sit. I'll handle it. Done.
I killed
We
the
can't
minions. I
relax
could
yet.
use a Gale. It probably would have hit both of them.
Come on, my turn.
What are these enemies doing here? You know what? Actually, I guess we have this because we used it on Ring the other day.
It's time! Dragon kick!
Well, tiny Venom.
Okay.
Just got panel snap.
Go!
It's my turn. Fire! That takes care of them.
A+ out. Please hold your block.
I swear.
It's a treasure chest.
Charge 3. What do we got here? Altair cannon.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms. Just like Arabia.
Well, shall we begin?
And goodbye.
Second floor. Damn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's see.
Sorry, you're really not my type.
Go! Second floor. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Go!
Come on then.
Second floor. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh. Looks like we've arrived. There's no one here. The layout looks totally different from what I remember seeing yesterday. Like someone's gone to the trouble of setting up a bunch of barriers to make things difficult for us. You're not just terrorists, they're not considering it too. What a bang up combo. Well, this is we won't be able to deal with any of those goons from the provincial army in here. Probably all posted around the edges, so I don't be getting in. The real question is where the terrorists are holding their hostages. Oh, looks like we can head that way. Going that way will take us into that mine chest, though. What better place to hide if we're terrorists? I think there are archaisms on the prowl here, too, just like back to the factory. If you want to take the hostages, we'll have to get through now. I'm ready if you are. Let's get moving. Alright. Let's go. Oh, wait, I can't go down this way.
Hostile spotted.
My turn.
Beginning combat. I can do this. Fire! Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Right!
Click 6.
There's the exit. Looks like the gate's been shut.
No, the provincial army and the RMP.
Dang it.
Sorry, you're really not my type.
Second form. Damn!
Did it kill him?
Elisa!
No worries.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
There's somewhere, no? Oh, right here.
Come on. I can do this.
Oh, wait. Oh, girl. I want to do this. It's free.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Go! Second form. Damn! Go!
You know what? Let's see what your US crap looks like.
This is my secret weapon. Harvey normal energy. Transmit arrow.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's the same thing. Just part of the big ass laser at the end. Nice.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Nicely done.
Done.
Got Ragna Vortex. Oh, you know what else did I equip actually? Oh, well, you have a thing that gives you it, but also just stats. I doubt the regular one's any better than I mean, it's if you want strength, more arc strength depends. It actually is better because the other one I think is more like gives you strength for some reason. All right. Oh, seize.
Get this over with.
Oh wait, you have a free spell casting?
All right, let's keep on moving.
Sorry, you're really not my type.
Let's hit all. It's all three. It's three.
Right, fire!
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Nice. Oh. All right. Hello. Archaism is my bad. Dead ahead. Sitting around the right track. True, because the guardsmen are something you're guard. It's all the scrap these machines we want to get a beat. See how strong they really are.
Bring it on! Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Set up, I guess.
It's my turn.
Y'all are tanky.
Fire!
Oh, at least one.
I'll handle it.
You okay?
I'll handle it.
Charge box.
Get out of
Go!
It's my turn. Now.
Go! I'm in.
Laser pointer.
Okay.
Go! Burn the...
I can do this.
I'll handle it.
I'm in. How about this?
Dang.
Go for it!
Broken.
Laser out.
Too slow. You okay?
Thanks!
Okay.
Here we go.
This guy. Almost. Ow.
I can do this. Fire now.
shine.
My turn.
Just fucking backhand.
Burn the
I'll handle it. Here we go. I'll handle it.
I can do this.
Time to shine.
My turn.
Okay.
Damn, you done already?
I can do this.
Time to shine. I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Man, this ain't alive for too long.
An A+ outcome.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Well, that's sure that. It's scary they can just appear to nowhere like that. I was really impressed, Angelica. You sure you know how to fight. There's nowhere else to shake off, is there? You're in top 4. That's probably thanks to my little sparring match with Rain the other day. Nah, if you hit me as hard as you laid into those arcades just now, I'd have run through this mile of crutches. With them gone, it should be safe to see what they're hiding in there now. No one sets up defenses to guard an empty room. It's gotta be something. Only one way to find out. It's like, no one sets up defenses except these guys. It's like, dude. Before we do that, Elisa, you young girl. Wait, you're... Lisa? You're alright. Glad to see you're all safe. Hey, ain't that Angelica? Long time no see, guys. Let's see if this second get this door. You really pulled our asses out of the fire. Much obliged. We could have gotten there faster with decent explosives here and there. Maybe, but I kind of prefer avoiding the possibility of chaos. Man, you are a mighty fine woman, Angelica. Real dependable looking, and what a difference a few years makes. Thanks. I don't know who I am today if I hadn't shared all those days of sweat and toil with you guys. I don't know about that. I've never seen her being as casual about it on campus. Well, she did really care a few years back. By the way, are you all the hostages? Is anyone else with you? Wait, where's the mine chief and the others? It's even farther in. I bet they locked them. They were locked in central control. No. I have to hurt. Ah! Dick! Are you alright? He doesn't look alright. I put a bit of a struggle, and this is what I got for it. No, I'm not laughing because I'm like, oh, haha, his name's Dick. I'm just laughing because I'm like, ah, the Dick! Like, don't worry about me. It's not too bad. No, you shouldn't strain yourself. What should we do? I like the idea of leaving an injured man down here. Agreed. Maybe we should escort them back to town before he goes farther in. I don't know if we have that kind of time. Tough call. Fine. How about this? Huh? You guys go ahead. Give the miners to me. I'll get them back to the ruler safe. The rest should keep hot on the trail. You want us to split up? At this point, it's the only way we can really do both things. I get them back to where George is on my own just fine. Yeah, Angelica, me too. It's not like losing one guy is going to make or break our team. And so, can't argue with him this time. Besides, it could be a lot worse. Maybe lose at least our feet instead. Bro, I'm not doing this for anyone who's supposed to be your ideal team. And do you think Carl will be able to handle it on his own, though? It's surprisingly easy to forget, but he is a second year student. Yep, seems like the right guy for the job. Well, I guess you're right. Okay, we're counting on you. We're counting on you then, Crow. No worries, just leave it to me. It's starting to hold you back, man. You really appreciate the escort, though. Sure thing. Yeah, Shirley's underclassmen, that's like to be a shining beacon of selflessness, you know? Oh, ladies and gents, class 7 in your hands, Angelica. Let's get out of here already. Take good care of my friends, alright? Be careful on your way back. Sure thing. I'll join up with you again once these guys are back in town. Catch you later. And there he goes. Excuse me. This Crow we're talking about, he'll be able to handle himself. No need to worry, you can count on him when the chips are down. But Let's send the miners to Crow. Right now, we got our own job to do. Roger. We'll go. Let's go. The other miners are somewhere farther in.
Oh,
was
what a
just
nice
over
looking
here.
treasure chest.
How'd you see the chest from here? It was behind whatever. Confused. What are you over there? Oh.
Enemies ahead!
Fire doggo. What does this thing keep switching my teams for? I don't know.
Second form, Gale!
Like my team is set up to be okay. Well,
Go!
Leave it to me.
Nicely done,
Thank
Lisa.
you. That was
we'll
great.
just put Elliot
All right.
and freaking Marcus here instead. No, it was already set up in a way that made sense. That didn't like impede anything that happened.
Spike treasure.
Nice. This one.
This shouldn't take long.
Because we're plankton, not magma drome. Magma dome.
Second form, Gale! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Right? Well, obviously I could tell Lisa, right?
Come on then.
Second form, Gale! We'll cut our own path.
Huh? A dead end? Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
Let's go back and find it.
Can I open the chest, please? Thank you. Actually, I knew that there was a ladder, so I didn't see where it was. There it is. Here it is.
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take us further in.
What was that?
I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it?
Phew. Looks like it came from somewhere farther off.
Hello, Reen here.
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow, what happened?
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right. But as I was coming back, there was this cave. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. And be careful.
Was that Crow?
I heard you mention a cave-in. What happened?
That sound we just heard was a cave-in. And it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point is cut off too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
It's alright, Epstein. I mean,
hostile spotted.
My turn.
It's my turn.
They're not close enough, so we just
Done.
attack them.
But we can't relax it.
They might have been.
Oh, it's a treasure chest!
Enemy sighted.
My turn.
Take them out.
That's a lot of slimes. Actually.
1, 2.
Almost feet.
Eat it.
Go.
Let Green show you how it's done.
Second form. Damn. We'll cut our own
Actually, you
path.
did get all of them. Because I think it dealt us like a attack. Maelstrom? Does that imply there's a female strom? Sorry. All the way to the water springs. Oh, there's a ladder. Ha. Wink.
There we go. Almost there. Just a little further now.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, that must be
On the
it.
other side of that door is the central control. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever. Hello, Reen here.
It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch your call into your Arcus. The signal quality's not going to be too high, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood. And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie! I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Ruhr myself.
It's all right. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info.
Dude, watch. She's gonna be talking and she's gonna cut out. And we're like, oh, well.
It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep, and there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that. I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages. But even if they do step in, you can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in their way.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely. Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
Me? Reckless?
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy. So, I'm gonna pass you back to George now.
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
impression we just got a pep talk.
Yeah. Though, we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right. I'm ready to finish this in style.
I'd say less. It's probably just over here, isn't there?
Sorry,
Here we
they're
go.
really not my type.
Just like push yourself back a little tiny bit.
I can do this. I'll handle it.
Down.
Itch, that was a
But
no.
we can't relax yet.
It's a little insane. But a boss fight.
Who'd have thought you kids would turn up again? You just don't know when to quit!
Dude, this man's about to get one shot.
You're V, aren't you?
So he was waiting for us.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh! Well, we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay them out. In fact, I was counting on it. But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
We'll see about that.
This is him right now, dude.
I'm a clown.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
We were able to beat him back at Guerrilla Fortress because Instructor Neidhart was with us. But if he hadn't been there...
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind!
Hey, chill out with that random power spike.
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborne so much? Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even then.
You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
Well,
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology.
And now look where he is, dead.
And Scarlet. I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
And look where she's about to be, dead.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy.
And look where this is going to lead you right now, dead.
Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphide said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand.
Why are you getting his just backstory out of nowhere?
We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies, but it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborne got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss. but he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened a fight. It's more like a massacre.
What kind of... Well, that...
They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood.
Alright, well, when you put it that way.
Young boys who'd just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngrim.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Facts.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
What is he supposed to do? Like, be like, oh yeah, we're gonna go scare him. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna retaliate. I'll let you, like, you know, I guess they weren't gonna kill him, but, you know. Okay, but I guess he did retaliate drastically, you know.
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
Wow, that's probably the only thing we'll agree with Marcus this entire game. Or it's probably something else he said, but like...
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. Maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron. Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's...
Sorry, like I cut you off.
Better to burn out than fade away.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
I'll take care of it. Right. Light. Rain upon us. My turn. Here we go.
Damn. 70,000 damage?
I'm in.
My turn.
That's a bit of meme.
Oh no, you don't. Here we go.
Oh, you don't have to first strike? Yeah, fuck you.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I'll just kill him all whatever. Damn, that's not that bad.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Kind of annoyed that the other enemies in the AoE, but...
Silky dance. That's that. I can do this.
so what the hell?
My turn. Right. I'll handle it.
Not bad. Looks like I don't have to hold back.
My turn.
He's not gonna hold back. Now listen here.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Time to shine. How about this? Now! Broken.
Oh no, you don't.
Be full of holes when I'm done.
Nice miss, you blind asshole.
I can do this. My turn.
My turn.
I don't know why I was so aggressive there. that one, that last one, I'm sorry.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I'll handle it. I can do this.
I'm in.
Are you serious?
My turn.
I feel like I should just drop it back from there.
My turn.
Actually, you know what? Dang it, it's not changed. I think that'll work. Damn.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Time to shine.
My turn.
Here we go. Burn to ash.
Out of here.
It's my turn. Light. Rain upon us. I'll handle it.
I'm in. How about this? Now,
Might as well do this.
let's get this party started.
Yeah, right.
Must have let my guard down.
What a dazzling experience that was.
Great.
Nicely done. Success.
That's about right.
They're strong.
Hey, why are you all still alive?
I can't believe we got pushed back by a bunch of students.
You kids hit harder than I expected.
This fight is over.
Release the miners.
That was always part of the plan. But I don't like your attitude. You don't get to call the shots here.
Well, now, hold on, that's not fair.
What? No way. How are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
Even among Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Do not despair, comrade. This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
He's just standing there this entire time?
See!
So this is
Yes.
the guy, huh?
This is the first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already boarded the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Fine. Chalk this one up as my loss. But next time, next time, we'll have some real fun.
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you.
Gotta go.
Last time,
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm a shy sort. Or are you so enamored of the mask?
Do you want?
Perform it by force. It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Ragnar.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way he can take all of us at once.
Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah couldn't pull off a feat like that.
I think she could.
The odds do seem stacked against me.
It's because cover on Bloodborne's being a Dark Souls fight.
So I hope you'll permit me to even them ever so slightly.
Is he about to like clone himself?
What? Two archaisms!
Were they there all along?
It is the height of summer when we last crossed blades in the highway. Do you think you can prevail now where before you fell short? Tell me of the words. With steel.
It's fine.
Show me your strength, your will.
It's my turn.
Alright, well, let's set up. I guess we kind of already are set up, but.
Light! Rain upon us!
Go!
Oh, hello. Actually, I'll do this.
My turn.
See if I can figure that out. You got the item that can raise attack, so you have terrain. Let's see. I do. Oh, wait, you're here. This shows me ways to use that, though. Oh, to be fair, when will I ever use it again, right? These guys. Oh, and I took the feet out of that thing. Speeds up. Well, it has speed up anyway, so it's okay.
Time to shine.
Actually, let's screw it.
Flames, gavel on my blade!
Dang, okay, not too bad.
How about this?
Now, what is that?
Okay.
Well, I thought we were gonna have to destroy those things, right? Okay, but I'll just throw a grenade at them.
Here.
Dumbass.
Oh no, you don't!
Too slow. Hang in there.
Thanks!
Rush. Fire. Go. I'll handle it.
Time to shine.
A respectable effort, but you'll have to do better than that.
Hey, now calm down. It's not even your turn yet. Why are you saying that nonsense?
All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Nice miss, dude.
It's my turn.
Eat it. This guy.
shine. I'm not holding back this time. It's time! Dragon King!
Well, perhaps I underestimated.
I really didn't know he was gonna kill him. What the hell? Is he gonna actually burn up? Yep, there
I
he
live
goes.
life my way. That's all there is to it.
That was easy.
I did it!
All right!
An A+ outcome.
Most impressive.
How do you like that?
Just paying back what we owe from the summer festival. Now hurry up and release the miners.
The miners are being held in the area above us. They've been bound, but their lives are in no danger.
Are you telling the truth?
That does match what the other guy said.
Well then, with that cleared up, let's talk about you, shall we? I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out of here after everything you've done.
I mean, what's stopping him?
I'm afraid that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Huh? Is that just a distraction? You're just gonna
Watch
run
out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
Too late.
What is Hilbus?
Don't freak out. It's just to disorient us.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Where did he go?
That releases from. Oh my god.
He's gone.
How could we have dropped the ball like that? We had him right there.
Did he go to rejoin the others?
That doesn't add up. It feels like he headed downward somehow.
Yeah, he jumped.
But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft, so where?
What's that sound?
That's the airship we saw at Guerrilla Fortress.
Looks like Reinford's high-speed RF-26 model.
So the Liberation Front has expensive taste in airships.
What is going on here?
It's the terrorists. Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am!
Do y'all really need to, like,
You
walk
have
that?
no right to open fire here. Men, stop them at once. Yes, sir!
What kind of... Well, you're obviously aiding the terrorists. That's not obvious.
What do you think you're doing?
My, what a pathetic spectacle. And the Chancellor has sent his loyal lapdog to bark us up a tree, too. Go on and scurry back to your master, Icy Maiden, and tell him this. Our preparations are complete. Next time we strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away!
Damn!
Farewell, for now. You failed, but at least you can say you tried. And to you students, the next time our paths cross,
You what? Oh. Dang, okay. Like, talking shit just got like...
Huh?
What was
sniped
that?
by something.
It couldn't be.
Oh! Everyone hit the deck!
Oh. Okay, obviously that was their own doing, and they just did that to make us think that they're dead, right? Like, come on now, I'm not that dumb.
What the hell?
What just happened? Did it self-destruct?
I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice.
Did one of the RMP's bullets find its mark?
I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage.
What is the meaning of this?
terrorists or not, that doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even
This man
offering
really
a
said
chance
give
to
terrorists a chance to
surrender.
freaking really fuck you.
Please, calm down. There's no evidence to suggest the explosion was caused by our gunfire. In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. Right now, let's prioritize rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation into exactly what happened here.
You have the nerve to suggest...
We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us every step of the way?
Ugh, don't get all full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper. And who the hell are you meddling kids?
And our dog?
Are you students? What business do you have on restricted property?
Your mother.
Whatever excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant, or you're in for a world of trouble.
Well, crap.
You're in the hot seat now. Are you kidding me?
Listen, you're misunderstanding something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me.
Angelica?
And who the hell are you?
Hell yeah, that's what he's about to take. Freaking 6 massive L's, dude.
Lady Angelica?
Hey, it's Lady Angelica. I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet a Marquis's daughter.
Huh. Long time no see, guys. I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first, after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Like, you know, why you let terrorists have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe?
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good.
Remain calm! We were acting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself. He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
Oh? The Marquis must be quite the sly businessman. To acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were selling.
What?
I recognize that voice. How could he be?
Prince Olivert! Nice timing.
Crow! George!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. I heard things took a wild turn.
You can say that again. I sure wouldn't have guessed at this outcome anyway. So that's the last of the terrorist airships accounted for, then?
All that we know of, at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure.
Come on, Mueller, you can talk.
It's truly an honor to receive a visit from you, Your Highness.
That's enough out of you. We have more important matters to attend to right now. First, I feel it necessary to emphasize that I personally stand behind these students' course of action. I trust you have no objections?
None at all, Your Highness.
Oh, Your Highness.
We're saved!
Secondly, I'll be assuming command here as a representative of the Arner family, owners of this mine. And as my first directive, I demand that the Provincial Army depart at once. The Railway Military Police will remain on the scene under my command to assist with my investigation.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, Your Highness. You heard the Prince. We're moving out.
After all the peril, the situation was resolved with surprising
That's
speed.
crazy. You still have like a day 3 part of part-time rule, right?
The Railway Military Police fulfilled their duties under the command of Prince Olivert. The remaining archaisms were disposed of, and the miners were rescued without significant injury. But the implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread. It was obvious that the Provincial Army had given their tacit approval to the terrorists' actions, and the terrorists had destroyed all evidence that the noble faction had been dumping iron onto the black market. But even lacking concrete evidence, their guilt seemed clear. And Prince Oliver declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of Chairman Irina.
Afterwards. Dude, are they on the moon? What's going on here? Oh, never mind. What the?
This must be it. No maker's trademark. No proprietary parts I could use to identify it. Not that I expected to find any. From all appearances, it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
I see. At least it wasn't a Rhineford model.
That's correct. I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products. Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter. And while I have you here, Miss Kruger, I've been hoping for the opportunity to have a little chat with you for quite some time now. Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of this?
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
So I don't know why I have to go like. Usually when I go like this, it's more of like already. It's like I have to like kind of put some effort into going like now. Because these two just doing was enough, but it doesn't look like as impactful.
Let's go with both of them. My apologies. It seems we didn't clear this area as thoroughly as I thought.
Oh, well. What the hell? Yeah, right. Just with that pistol.
You have such splendid form, Lady Claire.
Whatever Sharon did. Oh, I guess that deserves
It's an honor to see the famous Icy Maiden in action.
You're quite the sight yourself. I see now why they call you the Severing Chains.
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, Chairman Irina has no involvement whatsoever.
All right, there's one employer. How about employer number 2?
That said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current goings-on to her advantage as much as she's able.
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around.
Hey, say who the other is, dude.
At least for now.
Oh, that is a mind blow. My bad. Chapter 6 Words of
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
Let me guess. Oh, we're gonna get a C, aren't we? Oh,
Good showing, everyone.
Well, Y'all, we're about to see the final title card.
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over.
It's so obvious, come on.
And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugene III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority, and the Chancellor and his close ally Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly, while Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out, and Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma.
Emma?
To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections.
Also, why is Moxie used? I just realized that. What the heck? Why are they both singing together?
After Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well.
Sad?
It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy.
Oh, damn.
Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed. With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
Yeah, other time will never come, by the way. Probably.
Anyway,
what? Oh. Hey, my birthday.
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up? We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
That didn't sound like right. That sounded like, hey. You know what the real question is if this final chapter is going to be as long as Trips from Azure's One Ride the right finale 4 times for our finale for 4 streams in a row. longer I'm cooked. I want to thank you all. I want to thank you for all. Yeah, I want to thank you for all the effort you've put over these last 2 weeks, everyone. Well, these things are really coming together now. It's been exhausting 2 weeks, though. He said it. I don't think I realized how much work it's involved. Let's a merciless taskmaster when it comes to music. It's like he's unleashed the beast within. Sorry, I just really want this performance to be the best it can be. Don't worry about it. Given the short time we've had to prepare, I shudder to think what our band would sound like without your guidance. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sound great. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I admit it. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Come on, give it up already. Yeah, Emma's song's really sounding great. Agreed. I'm sure it'll be quite the sight stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will be all under your spell. Guys, that's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised at Locke's and Eustace. Who knew they'd work so perfectly together? And to think, at the outset I doubted they had it in them to actually cooperate. Yep, and now look at them, grooving together in perfect harmony. But that's the worst part. Speak for yourself. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. It sounds like you all are having such a gosh darn good time. I almost hate to interrupt. Just want to let you know that the principal's giving you permission to use the old schoolhouse. You offer to use it for a rehearsal or whenever you need all the way through the end of tomorrow. Really? That was a weight off our shoulders. There's only so much of our performance we can practice in the music room's limited space. Yeah, and Class 1's been hogging the auditorium all to themselves. Well, considering they're performing an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could practice. The first floor of the old schoolhouse should be a fine auditorium, as far as our practice things go. They even got that stage area. What more can we ask for? Feels like a great solution to me. Well, every time I step through these doors, I'm always reminded of our first day of school. First of many deceptions by a certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. You know, a little bird told me 2 people who might be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Ooh, tell me. Well, it's nothing worth mentioning. How did you find out about that anyway? Well, shall we go our separate ways? Shall we go our separate ways for today then? Yeah, my costume should be coming in this evening. So I think we're fine spending the day helping with the setup and decorations. Might as well pitch in while we can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule has rehearsal written in every blank. True, it only seems right to spend today's helping out our club members. Guess we oughta. Are we planning on helping Towel with any last-minute student council stuff, Reed? Yeah, the student council's been totally swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. I was thinking of looking in on the old schoolhouse while I was out making the rounds too. That'd be helpful. Even though we'll just be using the first floor, we should make sure nothing gets shifted around in there. If you're gonna take a sweep of the place, just ring me on my Arcus. I'd be happy to tag along. Okay, thanks. Sounds like you got a lot on your plates. All I can say is good luck. I'll probably be trolling the campus, so just let me know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when the costumes come in. I really want us to at least try those on today, just to make sure they all fit. If you don't mind taking care of this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. No problem. Glad to help you. Thermons, we've read the comments, mail things up. Yo, Michael, Director of Radio Tristan. I figured they'd probably all be related to the festival in some way. The shop's interested do seem pretty keen on helping out, though. That's nice of them. Yeah, they do every year. The radio station's even doing a little something for us, too. Oh, no, it's the same one from that we first saw in the beginning of the game. Alright, I'll see what I can do to keep the ball rolling in town then. Which means he has to chop. Great, that'll be a big help. Oh, but remember not to neglect your concert practice, okay? Crow's been telling me all about it. Sounds like you guys are really pulling out all the stops. That's the idea, yeah. We haven't started group rehearsals yet. We also has family coming to watch those, so for better or worse, we're gonna give it all we've got. But by the way, do you think Angelica will be able to make it? Well... Sorry, I guess it's not looking too hopeful, huh? I just don't know. I've tried calling the Marcus' household, but they won't even let me talk to her. But still, this is Angie. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Angie would never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow's here. Crow's here. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow's here. George is here. I'm sure she'll be here too. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. And I know your concert will be a part of that too. When you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make it a good time for her. Besides, as your follow-up act, it would look bad if they weren't cheering just as loud for us. I can't wait to see what you guys have in store. Toa, my bad. Sorry to butt in, but it looks like some of the materials we ordered are going to get here late. We have to do something that's going to throw a hitch in our preparations. Okay, I'll take another look at the schedule and see if we can rearrange things a bit. Sorry, Irene, but it looks like duty calls. It's good luck preparing for your concert. Thanks. Well, no sense of just standing around here. I've got a lot to do in less time than I'd like to do. Our outfits are going to show up this evening, too. I'll have to try and get as much as I can finished up before then. Okay, let's get going. Let's see. Let's go to town real quick. Here. Let's see what you got over here in the curious shop. Oh, Sarah, hello. Here you go. That order 27,800 mural. Ouch, no repeat customer discounts in your store, are there? Some bill better include information too. Of course it does, don't bite my head off. I think the red constellation is still kicking back the crossbow peak mentioned. It's anyone's guess as to where though. I can't believe they're still hanging around there after a terrorist attack on that scale. Can you pass that info along to Tollfall for me? I think they're discussing the recent terrorist attack on the crossbow peak mentioned. I guess Instructor Sarah is just as stressed about everything going on as we are. It's like the world's 7,000, what the hell? Don't think I got that money, first off? The answer to that is almost. There's only like 2 more of these ones over here to get like these upgraded versions. Let's go, let's loop around real quick. Juggler. Let's buy that. Store. I'm pretty sure I'm missing books, definitely. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, there you are. Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael. Oh, there you are. I'm just glad you can make it all. Make it all. Yo, Michael, I'm gonna put you on Discord so you can narrate for this guy. our special assignment. Some people still haven't submitted what they want to say during it. I mean, we can go ahead and with that. We go ahead without it, but it'd feel kind of unfair for kid. I imagine it probably just slipped their minds considering how much everyone has to do right now. But you are taking the time to give everyone's events coverage, so I'm sorry that they put you through this. Oh, don't sweat it. The festival gives us some good material every year, and you won't see me complaining that students aren't making it better. Caddy's been getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month, too. Oh, sorry, we don't have the time to shoot the breeze about that. So, you got time to get this done? Guess so. You bet. You're broadcasting tonight, so let's get this done as quickly as possible. You are the man. So waiting on replies from Class 1 and Class 5 in the Occult Research Society. Let me go watch the videos. We don't have Chop 5 voiceover. Get out that voiceover. I don't know the people in charge of tomorrow, but you probably will since you're all from the same academy. Not those comments. Leave it to me. Class 1 should still be rehearsed for the operators. I'm sure that's where I'll find everyone. Class 5's Mishi painting is being set up at the gymnasium. It's the Occult Research Society. Okay, so I head to their club. Right then, let's get going. I happened to bump into Elisa while I was doing some shopping. I happened to bump into Elisa while I was out doing some shopping for the literature club. No matter where you look, you can tell that the whole academy is humming with activity right now. Oh, that reminds me. How are things going along with your club's short story collection? Remember last time we talked about it, you mentioned the content was a little graphic. Well, no worries. I managed to get the matter all settled. Dorothy agreed to tone the material down to a more acceptable standard. She certainly didn't make it easy, though. Sounds like Emma had her work cut out for her. Emily and Teresa asked me to go buy some materials for them. Oh, I meant to ask, how did our outfits turn out in the end? They're changed a little bit from the original signs, weren't they? Well, everything's fine. You'll get to see them this evening. What was that ominous pause? What was that ominous pause? Alright, so we'll go to the field for one of them. Or no, wait, it was the gym, the main building. Oh, we did the field for one of them. What am I talking about? So not here. Oh. What the hell is this? It's like whack-a-mole. Come on, work. I command you to work. Mishi, why have you forsaken us? Is everything okay over here? Hey, watch out! This Class 7 joker's here to get the dirt on us. What? What, you think it's some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here. Get out of here before I make you get... whatever. Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Truth is, the machine we're using isn't really working like it should, so we're all a little on edge. We sent someone off to get George, though, so our technical will should be over before too long. But what's your story? Do you actually have a reason for coming in? Or do you actually... What's your story? Do you have a reason for coming? Pause. Or are you actually spying on us? It's the former, I assure you. I hate to ask when you're so busy, but it's about the festival feature on the radio tonight. Class 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment, so I was hoping that someone could say something. What the heck? Radio? I just threw the window and it's all over the screen. Oh wait, it's Monk. How could that radio freak have gotten? I've forgotten that. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask him. The hell, man? He seemed so excited when he told us to take care of him. What are you even be doing right now? Instead of one of you coming up with a comment on the fly, I need to find Monk. An idea where he might be at the moment? I don't think any of us have seen him since yesterday, actually. Whatever he's doing right now better be pretty important. He thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this. You sure he's not just sleeping in? Anyway, none of us has time to come up with some fancy radio comment. You gotta go straight to Monk with that. Got it. I'll look for him at the lower class dorm. Well, I can actually find him. To the dorm! To the dorm we go! Yeah, it's trying to go that way. I might as well get this, auditorium thing done too. Other way. Excuse me, can I have a moment? Ferris, what are you doing here? This is Class 1's practice area. You see a sign that said Class 7 interlopers welcome? Or perhaps, please interrupt us? No? Then move along, bitch. I'm only here to ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. Still haven't submitted one. Oh, right. No one's gonna comment for our class? I certainly haven't. Well, likewise, we've been so focused on practicing that it slipped our minds. Listen well then. Class 1 will be performing an operetta set in the Middle Ages, known as the Coronation of Garuda. It is a dramatic tale of Garuda, a most noble lady favored by the Emperor himself. She struggles against her own destiny. The leading roles will be played by perfection by Jackass and myself, Ferris Florald. Our operetta won't just be captivating, but also educational. We have consulted an expert to ensure our troops of accuracy. My bad, it can't be Jackass because there's already someone named Jackass in this game. I implore those of you listening not to miss out on our fabulous performance, especially in order to watch others. What? Especially in order to watch others, lesser events performed by other less classes. The very what? Especially in order to watch other lesser events performed by other. What the hell? I'm not even gonna bother. It's just some nonsense. I think that should do for now. Thanks. She really is competitive. I feel like I was having a stroke reading that. And normally, like, if I'll reread stuff and I'll be like, I understand. That one was like, no. I'll try reading you once, one more time, and that was it. And I'm like, no thanks. Okay, hold up. This. I think it's the way it was worded. I saw like other and then other again. I'm like, it sounded like it was repeated. Oh, do you need something from me? That I do. Collecting comments about each of the festival's events for radio is focusing on them. I had no idea that Core Research Society was actually doing something for the festival. I certainly am. Oh, are you curious? Can you just have a simple answer, please? Very well, I suppose I can help. Oh, no, I got what she was saying, but like when I read it, like I got what she was trying to say, but the way it was worded, like reading it was like, I was like I knew what it's saying, but reading it out loud seemed like it was worded weird, if that makes sense. I'll be turning this room into a fortune-telling house during the test. How accurate would the fortunes be? What? How accurate will the fortunes I tell be? That's for you to find out for yourself. I guess I should take that as her comment. Thanks. Oh, and for that man from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in this future. Well, gee, I hate to get in the way of your preparation, so I'd better get going now. Alright, go to the lower class dorms. Lower class, there's no rail right there. No, so, like, I was just saying, it was the way it was written and the way it was worded. Like, at first the commas were giving me a bit of issue, and I was like, that's what was confusing me. But, like, I read it in my head, and I got what she was trying to say, but reading out loud was like, It wasn't coming out right. Actually, you know what? You know what's crazy? I can actually go back. There's a way to go back to see the text. Hold up. What was this? When can I do this? What's this in thing? There's a way to go back to it, actually. I think it's... Oh, no, it's just a voice log. I thought there was a way to go see, like, the last things they said, actually. I just see the voices, though, here. Try to press buttons. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think it's just the voices. Come on, look, because I thought I remember there was a log. Anyway, it doesn't matter that much. Can't see Monk anywhere on the first floor. Let's ask someone where he is. Excuse me, do you have a second? I asked her if she'd seen Monk lately. Not today, I don't think. You need him for something? Yeah, I need his call for tonight's radio show. As I head to his room, I just hope he's there. There's no need for that. Sorry for the wait, Irene. I just finished writing up a comment for the radio show. Is it just now? That's right. This comment is the fruit of two days of back-breaking non-stop labor. And when I say non-stop, I mean without so much as a wink of sleep. I never knew the bags under your eyes could get that bad. Such a radio geek. This tea won't be on the show, but a submission. One of the very best is good enough. I know that you're curious. Let me read it to you. Mishi, the international sensation, finally makes his Thor's Military Academy debut. But oh no, trouble's afoot. Mishi and Rashid are being attacked by evil Mishi, and the only way to save them is to smack, smash, and mash away. Skull that classifies Mishi Panic and save Mishi and Rashid from their terrible fate. Mishi Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. And that's that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word. I'll be listening. Sure. Oh, that's the last comment collected. I should don't give these to Michael. Yo, how'd it go? Perfect. I got all 3 comments right here. Bring really the comments to like good stuff. They're good, generally short. So I'm pretty sure they'll get some great reactions from our guests. Oh, this is gonna be a fantastic show. Before you run off, take some of these. I'm really glad you helped me out here. Awesome, thanks. Look at tonight's show. Right back at you. That's what we gotta do and make this one hell of a festival. That sounds like a plan. Now, what's the other thing I have to do? I can just check the scroll map, huh? Let's see. Courtyard. I'm certain they dropped it somewhere around here. Is something the matter? Nothing I say. For that matter, what are you doing here when you have preparations to make for the festival? Get back to work. Normally I would, but you look as though you have something on your mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? This is a personal matter, and you putting into my private affairs will do more harm than good. And though, since you're here, it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you seen a notebook around this area by any chance? But I have a black leather cover. I don't believe I've seen anything like that. I'd be happy to help you look, though. And that is quite unnecessary. If you are so inspired to assist me, you may do so by forgetting that this conversation never took place, understood? This specific notebook has something even more high than usual. I probably shouldn't talk. That said, I'm sure to be happy if I found that notebook. I'll need some clues before I can do that, though. Oh, wait a minute, this wasn't even the quest I needed to go do. must have dropped it while making my round. Ah, the rooftop. It's the only place that makes sense. But then it should be around here. Wait, so he seriously dropped it off the roof? I can figure out where it might be if I head up there. Yeah, what was this other one? The mail mix-up was in class 2, second year classroom. Should be out here somehow. Oh, it's right there. Excuse me, I heard that a package was taken delivered to class 2. Is there where I can pick it up? Oh, am I glad to see you. You have a minute? I'll show you right now. Let's see it. Oh, what a relief. It's right over there. Margarita, he says here for the pack. Oh, boy.
Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away, too. Come along now.
Okay, then. We investigated the contents of the package. Are these cones? That they are. We were planning on setting up some boundaries for our Stella garden, but not with anything that garish.
I never sorted them by mistake either. We suspected they were meant for another class.
Oh, excuse me. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure there's some cones on the field. I'll take these over there and ask around. You mean it? Thank you.
In that case, we'll leave this matter in your capable hands.
I shall take these cones. Excuse me, mind if I ask you a question? I believe Vice Principal Heinrich was up here just a while ago. And you're briefed on the situation. I see, that would make sense. Yeah, he was up here, came along and checked on how everything was going. He was using his notebook as a sort of checklist for all of our arrangements. Lady sounds like she's been smoking out from 2003 when they put that fucking cylinder into a hole in their neck. Oh my god. What to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if his notebook is full of info when everyone's festival plans. I think it should be a top priority. Remember where he was standing at the time? He's right there, right where you can get a good look at the courtyard. Oh, but he left right after that. There were some guys messing around over near the field, so he moved over there to yell a little better. I think he even leaned over the railing a bit for that one. Which means it probably didn't fall into the courtyard. Thanks, that narrows things down. No worries, best of luck. What if I'm on this one, huh? Excuse me, may I ask you something? Oh my goodness, is something wrong? Do you need some help? Not exactly. With this situation. Oh, so you're looking for a notebook? Now that I think about it, I believe I heard some first-year boys talking about something they found. That might be what you're looking for. Yeah, fantastic. It's my next stop. This might be already faster than I thought. See where they went? I believe I heard them say something about going someplace quiet so they could get a better look at it. I'm sorry, I wish I'd be more specific. Not at all. That's a great lead, sis. Somewhere quiet, huh? I think I might know where they are. No time to waste. I better get going. The library? Excuse me, do you have a minute? We'll have a package for you. Package, you say? Oh yes, these are the cones we plan on using for the Super Stallion. So long to arrive that I started wondering if I'd listed the wrong address or something of the sort. My thanks to you, our preparations can continue as scheduled. Happy I could be help. Happy I can help. I'm sure the student council turned you just ragged right now, but you've done well. Even so, we have another issue to resolve. Oh. While we were waiting on our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We had our hands full here, so we hadn't quite decided what to do with it. That makes sense. Any idea what was inside it? Freshly printed books. Sizable number of them, I might add. These are probably stock rather than a personal book delivery. You want to take care of these? I know who they were meant for, so I can take them to the rightful owners. If it wouldn't be a bother, that would be great help for all of us. By all means, take the books to their rightful owners. I will, thank you. Damn, I thought they were definitely in the library. It's not the library, they have to be at the old schoolhouse thing. Ha. Now this is a good find. What do you think about this photo, Rex? Oh man, that's awesome. It's definitely an amateur shot, but it captures the energy of a live performance. It's almost too good. Whatever it belongs to, though, it looks covered in some pretty expensive-looking leathers. Maybe it's one of the nobles. Excuse me, guys. You found the notebook somewhere, right? Want to have to take a look at it? Oh, crap. Guess that answers our question about the owner. Man, oh well, here you go. Looks like it matches the description. It belongs to Vice Principal Heinrich. I wanted to have a better look at her, too. No, right? I've never seen her before, but damn! Oh well, it's probably for the best it gets returned to its owner. I seem pretty devoted to her, too. If we tried to hold on to it, things might just get ugly. Uh-oh. Yeah. What are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble. Make sure it gets back into the right hands. Let her know he's got our seal of approval, alright? Sure. What in the world's written? I kind of want to check. No, that'd be a bad idea. Just head straight back and return it to the vice principal. Even if it isn't his, you just turn it into perception. Hey, don't tell me you're a fan too. Nice. Isn't that well known in the Empire? But I guess you Class 7 types are pretty worldly. Okay, now I'm really curious about what's in here. Can I actually go, like, open the dang notebook in my inventory? The answer to that is a no. Oh, you again? Good to see a concept you clearly seem to have familiarized yourself with. Stitch your wrists without delay. I found a black leather notebook. Thought it might be yours. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have happened to look inside it, would you? No, of course not. Well, I didn't, at least. Of course. How could I have instructed this privacy infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? Oh, you dropped the picture. Is this? Not the taste! Dude, is this Skeleton's notebook? Wow, I guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. It seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. Some dancer? You got one of the greatest artists of our time, some dancer? Foolishness, utter foolishness. He's a member of Crossbell Peak Mention, highly esteemed theater troupe, Arkansas. To call her a mere dancer is churlish. I've never even heard of them. They're known for their magnificent and passionate performances, repeated with our acrobatic feats that would blow your mind. Arkansas represents true art, capturing the hearts and eyes of those blessed enough to bear them witness. My eyes were close to their glory until I was invited to see one of their performances in Crossbell Peak Mention. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaim this nation's operas receive. There's no shame in admiring Risha Mao's many charms. On the contrary, those who don't should hang their heads in shame. Her talent is such that she was cast in a leading role almost immediately after her debut. Furthermore, she's earned everything she has through hard work and dedication. Is it any wonder why we love her so? Tragically, the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell has impacted Arkansas. Crossbell, being mentioned, has impacted Arkansas just as it would any other citizens. But even though, no setback is too great to stop them from soaring to even greater levels of excellence. The voices of the fans shall be there to support as they continue to climb. We shall support Risha Mao. Wow, that was the last thing I ever expected to hear from him. Well then, I would just thank you for returning my notebook to me. That said, you are to seal your memories of this discussion away in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to re-emerge. Yes, sir. Golden bell. This is not a bribe, understood? It is a token to ensure that you put every last ounce of effort into serving the Academy Festival. And that Class 7 is trailing behind the other classes, I hope that this acts as an appropriate motivator. I fully expect you to prepare with the highest level of diligence so that you do not bring shame upon this Academy. Yes, sir. We'll be sure to meet your expectations. Let me just remind you all that Risha is, you know, someone of age that you should not be fawning over. Put him on the dang Epstein list. That's not where I was trying to go. I think it's the bookstore I need to go to, right? Yep. Hello, how are your festival preparations coming along? I'll be happy to help you in any way I can. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I have a package for you. At least, I think I do. Oh, so they delivered it to the wrong place, did they? I was thinking it was delayed by the high volume of shipments this time of year. Well, I'm glad it's here now, though. I do regret taking up your time when you're so busy. Don't worry about it. The Academy's close enough that it wasn't a problem. That's kind of you. This reminds me, though. Someone else's package has been delivered to me, too. Would you mind if I had a look? Not at all. I looked there myself to see if it was something I'd later forgotten. It's full of books, but they're clearly not a regular stock. Is it yaoi? What packages make these contents? These are different. The books are so slim. Maybe a short story? I'm pretty sure I've seen something like this before. One of the students at the Academy might have ordered these. Maybe something someone wrote and sell during the festival? If that's the case, then there's no point in leaving them here. I'll take these with me and try to figure out who they belong to. If I were already worried about taking up your time with busy work, thank you very much for doing this. Yeah, we lovers, I got you. They usually aren't here. Oh, there they are. We finished up our book and sent it out for copying and binding. They're taking their time and sending them back. I really want to go over everything and make sure that it all came out okay. Excuse me, are these the books you're looking for? That's them. That's definitely them. Thank goodness, I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Now I'm able to hold our little reading circle just as planned. I really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the works we'll be reading. Be still, my heart. Well, at least she's enthusiastic. Well then, that's all I'm here for, so... Don't tell me she has a package, too. Oh, hold on a moment. Just remembered something. Let me guess. Something you didn't ask for got delivered here, too. How'd you know? It's this. I assume this box would have my books in it, so I was quite surprised when I found something different inside. Mind if I take a look? It's full of ornaments? They look really expensive, too. There's an elegant little lampstand. Is that a statue of a Pegasus? I looking for our reading circle to be a little bit like a tea party, but I'm not using anything this expensive looking. So I'm sure this must have been meant for someone else. packages were delivered, just the wrong people. This one might be... Hold on, if you don't mind. I think I may need a reward. Well then, it's all yours. And please do come along to our reading circle during the festival. You might want to bring a friend or two. I'll think about it. I guess this will go full circle, so we have to go back to the student union room. Or the main building. Yep. Let's look at straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place? I'm sorry. I just started this job, so...
I don't care about your excuses. Just tell me when our ornaments are gonna arrive.
I'm so sorry. Looks like I'm here just in time. Are you waiting on these by any chance? Oh yes, here they are.
Not a single one out of place. I can finally get started on the interior.
Did you really redeliver everything for me? I'm so sorry, and thank you so much. No worries. It's kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Seriously, don't worry about it. Even so, I still end up causing you trouble. Oh, wait, please take these. Are you sure? Okay, Omni-Man. It's the least I can do. Make sure that this never happens again. You can count on that. Well, goodbye. Sorry again. He's a busy one, alright. I hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. It's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. It definitely makes it hard to blame him for messing up. That is true. Anyway, it seems like things are all sorted out. I really appreciate the help.
We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation too. I hope both our festival plans go as well as they can.
Yeah, the better the attractions, the better the festival. Sure, sir. It seems as though you've been working very hard in your field studies, and even harder when you help the student council. You can hardly imagine how many people you've helped tackle their problems, all while showing compassion and honor. As an instructor here at Thor's, you could not have made me prouder. That's very kind of you, but I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. To be honest, I'd say the people I've helped have let me develop as a person, so it's anything but a chore. The more you talk, the more right I know I am. I hereby present you with the Medal of Compassion. Oh. Miss Herschel won this last year, so you know you're in good company. While this is far from a formal award ceremony, I do hope you'll accept. Even so, this is quite an honor. Of course I'll accept. Thank you very much. Having the ability and will to help others is a precious thing. Not that you continue to do so as you grow older. That's not what I was expecting to get. I was trying to do this quest. Oh, sure, sir. You'd happen to be here in response to my request, would you? Well, that's right. Today I'm here on behalf of the student council. I requested you needed someone to give student permission slips, correct? Or give students permission slips. Yes, these slips prove that students uphold the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food on campus. Any and all students planning to sell food, whether at a stall or at an attraction, must have one to do so. For some gourmands, these slips are the most important part of the festival. And yet a few of our students still haven't collected theirs. I'm starting to get a little worried. So that's why you need someone to deliver for them. You hit the nail on the head. I do it myself, but people tend to be accident prone this time of year. So I need to be here in the infirmary. Sorry to persist on you when I'm sure you're already swamped. But with such are the dangers of helping the student council. And that's perfectly fine by me. I'm happy to help. What a guy. In that case, let me tell you what to deliver, where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from the Cooking Club. He'll be on the cooking classes during the festival. I assume he's so focused on all the preparations that he's forgotten to come get one. The one thing that'll let him cook. The one thing that'll let him cook. Picture that one. Probably a good guess. Next up, we have Class 4's Eastern Tea House. As the name implies, they'll be dealing with tea, sweets, and relaxation. I do believe it's Colette's job to pick up their slip. Now it's yours to get to. Now it's yours to get it to her. She's a sweet girl, if a bit on the clumsy side. It probably just slipped her mind. That sounds like something she'd do. At least she probably won't lose it if we bring it straight to her. Lastly, we have the 2 food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. You'd think they'd be the first to get their slips. Imagine that you were trying to outsell one another. If they don't have their slips, they'll tie at 0 units each. They're probably too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Getting their slips will calm them down. So, to recap, Nicholas from the Cooking Club, Colette of Class 4, and then Becky and Hugo, correct? You got it. Here are the permission slips. Remember, the fate of the festival's food is riding on these. They're very important. Be sure to handle them as such. On top of that, each slip has the name of the person you deliver it to written on it. Don't get them mixed up. Nicholas, Colette, Hugo, Becky. Understood. I'll be extremely careful. I expected that so much would be riding on this job. I make sure everything's perfect. Oh, calm down. It's a simple request, even if it is important. Let me know how when once you're done. Will do. Oops. Hey Colette, have you got a minute? I've got something for you. Oh, I've always got time for a gift. Here we are. This is the gift. Huh? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That's a close one. Can't exactly have a tea house without tea. Whoops. Certainly come all the way over here to deliver it, Reen. Hey, no worries. But do me a favor. Try not to get tagged. There's supposed to be a comma there or something. But do me a favor. Try not to get me tasked with any last deliveries on the day of. We'll see about that. Thanks a lot. The cooking club's up on the 2nd floor, right? Y'all. Oh. Milliam, what are you doing here? I don't see Nicholas anywhere. Hey, Milliam, quick question. You know where Nicholas is? Nicholas? He said he was heading out to get some ingredients and stuff. Nicholas is probably at the general store in town. Right, thanks. Probably regret this, but what are you making? My own super special cookies. Nicholas asked me to make a whole bunch of different types. This one's got hot chili peppers in them. Want to try one? No thanks. I couldn't deny someone else the privilege. For what it's worth, it seems like she fits right in the club. I head into town to find Nicholas. Excuse me, Nicholas. I'm here to deliver your permission slip for the Academy Festival. Oh, sorry to make you come all this way just for that. Certain issues with the people I ordered ingredients from have been keeping me busy. I've been trying to get in contact with their sellers and plan out menu changes all at once. It's been messy. I was instead of picking up the permission slips daily. Church and Beatrix was thinking just that. Anyway, here you go. Thanks a lot. Let's try to realize how busy I can be, though. It's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked up that situation of awareness from her time in the military, though. Oh, I wasn't aware of this. Yep, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently she was even famous enough to get some widely recognized nickname. Huh. I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, not slip. I'll head back to the club and stick it somewhere where it'll stand out. Please do. Alright, I'm guessing the restaurant actual schoolyard somewhere. Queen. Here you go, this is my spot, it's a bowl. Terribly sorry, Becky, but it's my spot now. I applied for it first. By extension, that means I get priority. But I brought all my stuff here first. But the application papers are vague as to what they meant by in front of the main building. This is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I'm terribly sorry, Becky, but you'll have to concede. No chance, mate. I was this spot way before you. The originals really are the last thing on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each of you. But she British, so I have to read this in the British. Yeah, mate, well, we're busy here. The future of our sales rider who gets this stock right here, so would you mind making this quick? Don't worry, I will. I completely forgot about that. About, oh no, she is, yeah, I completely forgot about that. About that. You and me both. Perhaps we can let our fuffle carry us away. Say, Becky, I have an idea. There's a little point at competition that's one basic stall position alone. Or there's a little point at competition that's one basic stall position alone. What is it neither of us takes us fine? We set up our stalls on either side of the front gate. Oh no, she's not. No, she's Scottish, right? That would be wrong. How do you Scottish or Scottish Irish? I can't do Scottish. I'll just keep her British. How about that? So we'll be right across for each other. Aye, that sounds good. Let's go with that then. It's hard to say though, wee man. I'll be winning this one either way. Oh, I don't know what accent that is at this point anymore. Oh, Becky, the fact that you're naive enough to think that's possible is one of the reasons you're so charming. I will believe it. I'll have been brass neck too when I show you it's true. Should probably get out of here before they get started. These are the last two slips. Better let Instructor Beatrix know that I delivered everything. No fat bastard. Or I guess Shrek, right? I delivered all the permission slips. Good work. How was everyone? Not exactly the way you described. That made things go a lot smoother, actually. I'm glad to see that there's still some use for this old woman's wisdom. Now that you're here, why not have some tea? Have a seat. Personally special to thank you for your help. Well, yeah. It'll probably be rude to turn her down now. I'd love some thanks. Freaking fat bastard. It's delicious. It's a special blend. It takes the fatigue right out of you. I actually learned about a lot of the herbs in there in my class. Is that so? These tea and Sharon's are so different that I can't even compare the two. You know what's crazy? Speaking about in the class, there's like literally only one section of this game that we did like questions, and that was it. Like, it was like after we did the midterm test, there's nothing else. There was nothing else. I must try how fun it is to have tea with someone so young. So tell me, how are things going with Class 7? You're all so busy these days. That we are, but our concert's really coming together now. We're doing the final fittings for our costumes today, and tomorrow will be a full day of rehearsal. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success. Oh my, such confidence. Let's make sure you don't work so hard you end up having to pay me a visit. We'll try not to. She really does care about all the students on campus. She knew a lot about them once we forgot their slips. Class 7 has accomplished a great deal over the past half year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems like you also have a knack for getting yourselves into trouble. I'm certainly not opposed to Instructor Sarah's methods, but she could stand to be a bit more protective. You might be onto something, but that attitude has helped us out before. Which reminds me, you've known her for a while now, haven't you? I've heard that you used to be a medical officer in the Army. Is that when you cross paths? Is that when your paths crossed? Something like that, yes. Well, I suppose you're all at that age where it's expected you come across trouble every now and then. Keep in mind that pushing yourself beyond your breaking point will accomplish something you can't will. Okay, let me read that again. But keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond your breaking point to accomplish something you can't will only end badly. Just like it did for her all those years ago. Understood. Gracious me, I didn't mean to lecture you like this. Teachers have it, I guess. But if here's our tea has gone cold, this is a sign we have to bring the conversation to an end. I suppose so. But it was nice to hear what she had to say, and I'll take it to heart. Glad to hear it. This is your first Academy Festival, so I hope you'll enjoy the whole thing, preparation included. I will. Thank you again. Let's see what that stuff does. This gives us... Oh. Damn, that's misleading. And we got a, episode. Let's go on Emma later on.
Hello, Green Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan.
Is dress rehearsal just not trying like the outfits on like
Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
You're gonna head to the station
the train?
next, buddy.
Come on, man.
Oh, we're gonna take the airship?
Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh, the horrible bike, right?
Oh.
I almost forgot about it.
You're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar too.
11 outfits? We're gonna have like Echo Waffles and a bald cap?
Okay, leave it to me.
I don't know, I didn't watch the show.
Cheers!
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
Alrighty. And with that, we are about to hit 6 hours, which is what we usually get stuff at. I want to see the final type. Oh my god, we played this for 60 hours. Crazy. Alright, y'all. Well, that is gonna be it for tonight. So, based on which streams you have left, we're making great progress. We'll stream more of this tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow morning, probably. I think it'd be overkill. Because we have... Technically, we have tomorrow night, Friday, Saturday, yeah, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I probably wouldn't stream. Say work, but then I have to work early, and then Monday. We definitely should finish by then. So, I mean, honestly, if I wanted to try out that gotcha game tomorrow night, we might do that instead. But we'll see. Nah, probably not. I want to finish this, and then we can use our extra. Well, I still have to log into that game now, too. Anyway, that is gonna be all from me, guys. So, with that being said, we're on the final chapter finally, so it's only a matter of time before we finish this game. And I'm not gonna type finale for any of the stream titles until I'm, like, positive for the finale. I don't want a repeat of Crossmill or Trilsasher, so. Alright, guys, with that being said, thank you everyone for showing up, and I will see you all tomorrow night. More Jails of Cold Steel. Alright, you guys. Bye.